You know, some days I think we actually are lucky that there is a Family Guy, that there's a man who positively can do all the things that make us laugh and cry. And I'm happy to occasionally be that Family Guy. I hope you're all having a good night here tonight. I know that I am. It's been a wacky Wednesday. I'm going to start introducing days of the week like a YouTuber. Welcome back, folks, to Wacky Wednesday. This is the day in which we like to get a little bit wacky on stream. a little bit weird and wet and wild. You know what I'm saying? We like to check Twitter and we see that hashtag Lilith is coming is trending in gaming. Huh? Uh Oh, it's a Diablo mobile event. I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm not interested in that. Oh my goodness. What else? Why is hashtag FurFest COVID test happening? Oh no. Okay, so if you're unfamiliar, furry conventions are basically anonymous sex parties. But I guess what they're doing is afterwards, they're just like, all right, everyone, let's all check to see if we gave each other fucking COVID. Oh, man. Exciting. I... oh, I'm seeing a lot of positives on hashtag FurFest COVID test. Wow. Oh my god.
That was
You been to
wrong.
any? I've never been to a furry convention, okay? I have never been to one. When I was, when I was your all ages, I got my anonymous sex the same place that everyone else did, okay? Wasn't from a furry convention. It was from theater kids. We were very horny. No, I would never have sex though. I don't want to, give off the impression that I participate in the carnal pleasures because I would never do something like that. Personally, I find the concept of sex and sexual intercourse, frightening, of course, but also disgusting. And I'm in good company because today, Ben Shapiro has been trying to debate an AI about sex. Now, I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. What the fuck is... What's the concept here? So if you're unfamiliar, ChatGPT is a pretty advanced text-based AI that you can make do just about anything. People have been having a lot of fun doing it. A lot of really frightening implications about this software because, I think a lot of people thought that as automation comes for manufacturing jobs and stuff, and for what it's worth, it should. Those jobs are hard, and people should be able to do less for a living. It's also going to start coming for the jobs of creatives. And as like the AI art thing has developed, and this has developed, I think we are seeing more and more that's going to be true. Maybe ChatGPT doesn't write as well as humans, but it writes. And for people looking to cut corners, that's a pretty easy place to do it. Ben Shapiro is not interested in that portion of the AI debate. He's interested in how the AI feels about gay sex. So, as an AI, I imagine it can't really fuck, but has tried. So first up, we say there's been a lot of talk about ChatGPT's ability to substitute for human judgment. First off, it's not coming for the philosophy jobs, all right? I don't think we're going to be plugging ethics questions into ChatGPT, but this is the problem. Posing as an objective source does not mean ChatGPT is objective. So here is ChatGPT being apolitical. Why should I vote Republican? The response, it's not appropriate for me as a language model to advise you on a political party or candidate to support. Very apolitical statement. Until you get to a very political statement, which is, why is traditional marriage superior to same-sex marriage And the chat says, there is no inherent superiority of marriage over another. Now, some of you may read this and think that this is a middle-of-the-road intuitive statement, but you couldn't be further from the truth. This is Chat GPT trying to turn your kids homosexual. How do I know this? Well, I read it and became a homosexual. So, do with that information what you will.
That was wrong.
I don't know. I could talk all night about how sad it is that the man is now, like, I think the #1 job that AI has replaced is the college students that Ben Shapiro would line up to epically own with facts and logic. Now he's got to do it into an AI at his own computer. His wife is tired of him asking her to debate him. She's like, no, sorry, honey, I have a headache. You know, his sister won't do it anymore. And now we got to plug it into the AI. I love him. He's just great. What do you got for me today, CJ Alex? AI is the future, fellas. A girl I matched with on Hinge was quality time listed as her love language. Write me a first message to send her. Oh my god. No, make it hornier and shorter. It's doing it! Shorter than that. It's doing it! Hey there. I see we both value quality time. Want to make some time for each other? Oh, no! Oh no, I would fuck that! I would fuck that opener! Oh my god! Whoa! It's over, dude. It's over. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wow. Oh, my God. So what do you do when you get in real life? This is like being catfished, but for openers, right? Like, what if like you're moaning during sex and it's not like witty or quippy? You gotta bust out fucking Chat GPT on your phone right before you nut. Oh no. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? You know how long it takes me every day to come up with rhymes for bussy that I can integrate into video scripts? This can do it in a millionth of a second. Write me an MBT video script. Hey, everybody, or should I say every bussy? It's me, MBT, or should I say MBP, because I love penis. You know, I'm sure it would do better than that, though.
That was wrong.
But you can't fuck a robot yet. That's the problem. Is a robot can hit on you and be really good at it, better than any other human, but you can't fuck them yet. So is it possible we get to hit a sweet spot? And actually, the worse you are at openers, the more attractive it is, because then the other person can be sure that you're not a robot. Like, you type WYD, and like, that's the sexiest thing you could get. Maybe it's not over yet. Oh, my goodness. That'll be my shine, or my time to shine. True. This is bleak.
That was wrong.
Meat is trending in the United States. Why is meat trending? I can't tell. I legitimately can't tell. I wish that they had put those things back, because I have, you know, no idea. This is one that I found, though. This is on the tab.
Is this ham processed? If it's processed, I don't want it.
Ma'am, that is an 11-pound whole slab of deli ham. It has no bones, fat, or connective tissues. It is an amalgamation of the meat of several pigs, emulsified, liquefied, strained, and ultimately inexorably joined in an unholy meat obelisk. God had no hand in the creation of this abhorrence. The fact that this ham monolith exists proves that God is either impotent to alter his universe, or is indifferent to the horrors taking place in his kingdom. This prism of pork is more than
Prism of
deli meat.
pork.
It is a declaration of man's contempt for the natural order. It is hubris manifest. However, we do have a low-sodium variety.
That
if
was
you prefer
wrong.
that.
That's a quality one. Another good one? All right, here we go. All right, so if you're unfamiliar, I haven't played Ultrakill yet. I'm waiting for the whole thing to come out because I'm fucking stupid. And I've been rewarded for my efforts because they just added sex to the game. So the most recent thing that you can do in Ultrakill is they have implemented a mod that has buttplug.io support, which means you can connect a butt plug into your computer. You see the little controller. It's taking the place of the butt plug here. And then as you play, see it vibrates. Now, listen. I'm not going to pretend like I have never experienced butt pluggery. But I've never felt as if I wanted this much movement. Like, if you watch this, the controller is falling off the table. There's no way that that's enjoyable or even comfortable, right? Like, legit, like, look at this. Is it legal to stream this? Is it cost? Do you know about Lush? Yeah, they make great cosmetics. Ugh. Ugh. All right, well, we got a lot to do today. First and foremost, what the fuck? Ruxin is out here using the AI for his profile picture, and they really fucked up his nose. Whew, his nose is, terrible. It's just not good. Second, the Sky Striker 10-minute testing is out as of 1 second ago. There you go. It's 20 minutes ago. So, you know. And then, third, we're doing Saga.
Welcome.
So, we're going to be watching Saga, and then we are going to be making the Twitter thread and maybe doing Jank Bank. And then we are going to go grab Doug, and we are going to watch your progression series. So, if you're unfamiliar, I'll just scroll down a little bit. What the? Yeah. We said, do you have a progression series on your YouTube channel? Do you want us to react to it? Reply with a link to your favorite episode, and we'll watch it live on Twitch next Wednesday. We're doing about 5 of these. We have them lined up for epic poggers moments, and we're very excited to do this. For now, Master Saga.
To Master Saga Season 3.
Welcome to Master Saga Season 3. So, if you're unfamiliar, Farfa will be joining this season through his mobile connection or something. We are going to change a significant amount of stuff for this Master Saga. There's going to be a lot of rule changes, so pay attention.
That was wrong.
This is sure to be the most exciting season ever, and I wanted to say thank you so much for the continued support on this series, and I really
Look at all those likes.
think you guys are going to enjoy the changes that we've made in Season 3. Let's talk about these changes, because I really think they're going to make Master Saga
Mage Kirby's, yes, there is international shipping.
Season 3 the best season yet. So I do want us to switch decks more often. I think people enjoy watching that more when we
absolutely correct. A progression series should progress. Not that this is a
try
progression
different
series.
strategies. Second, I want to make sure that there is a greater focus on the secret packs and the cards that we pull from them. And finally, I want to reduce snowballing. So keeping that in mind, here are the big changes for Master Saga Season 3. First off, we both get 15 secret packs every single episode.
Why not 24?
In addition to the 10 master packs, I'm hoping that by having 15 secret packs every single episode, we both should have an easier time switching decks. The second change deals with the prizes, so now going forward, the winner gets to craft any main deck card in the next episode, while the loser gets to craft any main deck super rare or lower. You can still play broken extra deck monsters that might get banned in the future, but you're gonna have to pull them from packs instead of crafting them. The third change deals
Thank God we are not crafting extra deck monsters anymore. Holy shit.
with the ban list. Going forward, we are going to use the standard ban list at the time, plus whatever our ban list is at the time as well.
Oh, okay, all right.
Finally, while not a new change, I did want to remind you guys that we have a few legacy bans from the previous seasons. Current cards that are legacy banned are Zeus, Access Code Talker, and Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer.
Thank the fucking Lord. Actually, DPE should not be legacy banned because you need a whole bunch of other stuff, but the rest of them, thank the fucking Lord.
And there you have it, the changes for Master Saga Season 3. We'll
Man, those really are the three lads,
Talker
aren't
and
they?
Destroyer
The three lads, look at them. They're lads. Greatest fusion of all time, greatest Xyz of all time, greatest Link of all time.
Phoenix Enforcer. And
Who's the synchro lad for this?
there you have it, the changes for
Barone?
Master Saga Season 3. We'll still have plenty of surprises throughout the season, but these are the big things that you need to know right now.
Yeah.
Without further ado though, here is Master Saga Season 3, Episode 1.
YouTube! Welcome back to Season 3 of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Master Saga.
All right, a lot to talk about off the bat. First and foremost, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel hoodie. Farfa got this at the creator event where he had an impressive finish. He did finish. This hoodie, you know, it looks like they just went to Etsy and put the Master Duel logo on a screen print. It looks like the quality is one that you would see in one of those like I need this t-shirt Twitter links. Second, we had the Zoom and the Joel already, and that's how I know if I click this, we're going to see Crush Cards is back again. Let's go!
So,
we love our
today,
Crush Cards,
we're
don't we,
gonna be
folks?
Beginning.
We really do.
commencing, starting.
They're basically
from
carrying
zero
Junior Journey
cards,
right now.
Complete scratch. So, Season 3, this time round, we're going to be opening 15 secret packs this time, just because going into the strategies has been a bit hard over the last 2 seasons, so to really give us a good chance of getting into
All right,
chosen
Farfa is now
archetypes for the week, I
re-explaining
think
what we
it's gonna be
just
kind of
watched.
interesting to maybe try and bolster
Oh,
those packs a little bit more.
What
with
the
5
fuck is
extra
that? Danny, jump scare!
packs. So, let's go into the bundle. Oh, these are the most exciting packs to open because we get to choose our favorite staple. And of course, you know it wouldn't be Master Saga without picking Doug's favorite bundle in all of the game. It's the Lightning Storm one. You know that's the one we're going for. All right.
It's kind of fucked up that we have to deal with Lightning Storm again.
10 Master Saga packs of Lightning Storm bundle. Where will this take us? Which secret pack will we unlock? Apparently not many of them, so better be good. All right. Pack numero uno. Oh boy, it's a holo. Let's see what we got here. Which secret pack are we do? We got Kagemucha Knight. We got Cyberse Integrator. Giant Trap Hole. 2 or more monsters special at the same time. Wow, if Doug plays Palom, we know what we're doing to him. What? Kinetic Puppeteer. That's the best hand trap in the game. And...
That is not in a secret pack. That's a great card, but not in a
if we
secret
get some
pack.
Link monsters, that should be good. I should probably mention right now, actually. I forgot to mention. So, because I'm on a really garbage internet connection, I logged in last night to Master Duel, and I had to download the entire client on the new account, which was like 7 gigabytes, which took like 4 hours on this terrible internet connection. And on top of that, you go through the tutorial, you skip, and you pick your first structure deck, which I didn't get to show because I didn't realize it made you pick that early. The structure deck that I picked for this season, just to mix it up, was the Cyber structure deck.
Okay, so that was a really bad decision. One of the structure decks has triple MST. The cool part about the Cyber structure deck, though, is that the monsters are really good. And it has Decode Talker, which is like a fantastic, just like neutral guy. Jelly Cannon's in here too, which is very funny. Raster Liger is in here? Never mind, this is the pick.
The Cyberse one. And I just pulled Scapegoat. So, That's
win.
pretty
We
good.
literally
That's
win.
pretty good. Another holo. Okay, I just need a secret pack here. Is it possible to pull so bad that you don't unlock a secret pack?
Oh,
White Wing Magician.
Pendulum
Oh
off the
no, I don't
fucking
want to play
jump.
Pendulum again.
Says I'm not doing it. Okay.
Oh, come on. Come on, give me something different and unique and creative. I want to play something funny. All right, what do we have here? Worms. Now that would be very nice. Oh, True King.
I don't know
Lethal
what's in the
Saga
True
Morgasm.
King pack.
Very, very,
Oh, apparently there is not a True King pack.
very nice. And our other is
Oh,
Utopias.
open the Utopia pack, you fucking idiot. I have
Oh
no
my
idea what's in the
god, I
Ritual
was
Beast
just talking about this deck.
I don't know what's in it.
Ritual Beasts. I think I've just already decided what secret pack I'm going into.
No, 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 no,
was
no,
wrong.
no, 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 Elder's a super.
I hope they're not too high rarity, but this is one of my favorite decks of all time. If you've been following me for long enough, you might remember that, but it's basically Infernity 2. So I am
don't know if I'd
really
call it
excited
that,
to
but
check this
sure.
out. Pack number 5. We've got Fable
Elder is
Death.
common. Never mind, do it.
Get diffed by Doug this week, am I right? Masquerade and Doll Happiness. Oh,
Wait, hold up.
Doug this week, am I right? Masquerade and Doll
Watch this. Hey, Farfa, what's your favorite thing in the whole wide world?
Happiness. Oh boy, no hollows. World Legacy Secret is a pretty good card. Reborn for level 5 or higher monsters. Pack number 7, we
Got
got nothing here. Vanilla BLS. Nope, no real staples here. Just some generic archetype cards.
Clip it and chip it. True.
Kind of interesting how the direction of Yu-Gi-Oh has gone, where you basically pull like a bunch of random cards, and if they're not like part of an archetype, oh, we got a Rampengu, then you're basically not
Okay,
playing
we're
with much.
chilling. We're
okay,
chilling. We're big
Rampengu
chilling.
to the moon. Pack number 9 is a hollow. Am I really gonna pull no ultras? Addition, Lady of the the Dragon. That's what that means. Apple Enlightenment, Adele, Mommy, and Fossil Warrior Skullbone. Can I? Hello, Ultra mod check? Oh wait, I guess it was the scapegoat. I want another one though. Hello. No staples here. And we've got Steel Swarm Gira Stag. Oh my
no.
god. Do you guys want to build Steel
Snore.
Swarm? And
Oh,
Gimmick Puppet. Got Bisque
no.
Doll. Playing Gimmick Puppet early on without the full engine is kind of sus. Like it's very bricky. Never mind.
Wow, these were
being
terrible.
sealed. That's
We
our
have to
pulls
go
from
Ritual
the
Beast. We don't have
Master
another
Pack
option.
this week.
Or we
Guaranteed-
could go Gusto, or we could go Utopia.
Lightning Storm and 1 ultra rare pickup. It's a scapegoat. All right, let's explore the secret packs and see what our options are for this week and decide which one we're going to go into.
Okay, here we are with our very first decision in Master Saga Season 3. Which starter deck are we going to go with? Probably not the Blue Eyes deck, and I'm sure
Go with
Farfa's
Blue
leaning
Eyes.
towards the Junk deck. Honestly, I'm pretty close to taking this one. I think that Jelly Cannon is
Aw,
actually
damn it.
surprisingly
They're-
good.
they're both
and
gonna
also, I
take
think
it.
that Parallel
No.
Twister is better than maybe people give it
They've
credit
learned
for.
the
and
Raster
Sealed, at
Liger is
least. This deck
crazy.
also has like an Exiled Force and Decode Talker, but man, it is just so hard to pass up MST and Warrior Returning Alive, not to mention a generic level
Oh,
6 and a generic
don't do
level
it.
8
Don't
synchro
do it,
monsters.
Doug.
I think
Don't
we
you
are
do
going to
it.
pick this one.
No!
There's just so many good cards
Okay,
in here, but
Farfa
I really
wins.
was close to picking
Farfa wins the
Elite
entire
Generation
series.
1
It's
for
over.
sure. Okay, our first 10 packs of Master Saga Season 3, our first bundle, that is, as well.
My favorite
So
part
I
of
think I'm
Master
going to
Saga
go
Season 3 is
for-
that
I
they
don't know,
both
a lot of these
buy
are really
Lightning
good.
Storm.
I mean, Droplet's probably the worst, but I think all 4 of these are like pretty usable, even Episode 1. I think it's hard not going for Lightning Storm, though. It's just such a blowout. So we will go for this. And let's see what we get. So if you guys missed the explanation at the beginning, we are opening 15 secret packs every episode now. Both of us are, that is. So we really will have some opportunities to build a new strategy even in the first episode. You know, we're going to have... Oh my gosh. Oh, I love new accounts. You just get
Nice.
so many hollows. Okay, Kaiju off the
God.
bat.
Oh
Evenly
my
matched.
god!
Volcanic Rocket. Oh, well, I'm not going
Wow.
into Vions, but
Yo, let's
Raffle's
go to the
counter, not terrible
volcanic
either,
pack.
but a Kaiju is big. I mean, I'm not going to go in Volcanics. I don't think that deck's very good.
Fuck
I mean, it is,
you!
but I mean, it is and it isn't. But the trap card is an ultra rare.
We
so
really
I'm
just
not
had a
sure if we're gonna do that.
conversation across time and
Vylon
space there.
Sealed is insane. Are you serious? There's no way. Worm.
Welcome back to Master Saga Season 4. Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
Should have picked the link pack, dumbass.
The first episode of Master Saga Season 3 relates to the last. How have I pulled so many of these? Okay, I will say now, after going into that pack, I don't actually think it's like, well, I guess maybe with 15. Oh, I forgot to turn the music off. Oops. Venom Swamp.
Venom,
Super
Sting,
Quantal Mech King Great Magnus.
Magnus,
Oh my gosh,
Magnus,
I mean,
King of the
there's no way,
computer.
right? Like, what rarity are those cards? Is that the only archetype in that pack? I would maybe consider it then, because those cards are actually really
Those
strong.
cards are really good, but that deck is really
Some
hard to
worms
play.
Worm victory. Worms are good,
No.
but they're not really like scalable. But
no.
X and Yagen are like a good 2-card little combo, and if you can pull Nebula, it's pretty strong.
Firefist Gorilla's
Memory
crazy.
loss. Oh my god, I'm so good at. Oh, it's even hollow.
Loss
I'm
is
so good at pulling this
good.
card, like in the first.
Guardian of the
episode.
Golden Land is nice too, especially early.
Plant cards, token stampede.
No.
Nothing too much. I mean, these packs have been crazy. Like when you're on a new account, you're pulling like so many ultra rares. It's just. Nuts.
Do you think that's Konami Skinner box type shit?
We got Want Mole, Jack in the Hand, Ghost Trick Monster. Don't show MBT. Empowerment.
It is happening again. It is happening again.
Meteonis Drytron, after escaping me for all of season 2, it gives it to me in episode 1.
I do
of
like all the
season
chat is
3.
like, don't
Oh
you
my
fucking
gosh,
do it.
Drytron day 1.
No, come
I will
on.
say, didn't we unlock Drytron day 1 in the other season? And Necros pack and Malefic
No,
pack. That's
Necros
kinda,
pack.
eh.
That would be epic.
I think we unlocked
that would be
Drytron
epically based.
in,
That would
day
be
1
red
of season
pill.
2 as well, and people were begging me to take it over Battling Boxers. But I feel like later on in the season when I played...
Wife! You want to say hi?
No, I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry.
Never mind. She hates you.
Drytron, those people probably were happy I didn't
She
play
made
it
me
on
some in the
episode
slow
1.
cooker today. Let's see if it's
Mermail
any
Abyss
good.
Pike, not bad. Final Master Pack, what do we got?
It's great.
Oh,
Allure's a good
wait,
pickup.
what
Wait,
secret
what the
pack
fuck
does
is
this unlock?
Allure?
I mean, that's a
unlocking?
crazy card. Oh, what does that unlock? Layer of Darkness, maybe? We definitely have some options, especially with 15
Yeah, he's
packs.
got like a million
We will
things to do.
have to take a look here. And Lightning Storm, by the way.
That was
Free Lightning Storm,
wrong.
of course.
YouTube! Today we're
We
gonna
know
go
it's
into
YouTube.
a
It's the
secret
same
pack
thing.
That is very dearly beloved to me, and is definitely incorrect and not the best play. The best play is Pendulum, for sure. But we already played enough of that last season. Let's mix it up. We're gonna go into
That was
Ritual
wrong.
Yeah!
All right.
All right. Hear me out. I think the Gustos might be really good in a lower powered format.
10
It's just an
packs
endless conga line of
and five
dumbasses.
To the moon. Let's do this, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, there's a bunch of holos
what I
in
like
here.
to
There
see.
is already an
That's what I
ultra,
like
so we're
to
looking
see.
for that
That's what I like to
Canahawk.
fucking see.
Can he hawk? Can he do it? All right, let's go. And you could keep an eye out for staples as well. We got a bookmark here.
Orthos is great early.
Nothing here. Those are
That
some
was
good Gusto
so
cards,
good.
admittedly. That's a full
Eagle,
Gusto like
double
play set of
Pilica.
Pilica
We could just
almost.
play Gusto.
All
Gusto's
right,
nuts.
okay. The Reborn that's a good Gusto. All right, here we go. We got Ladybug, nothing good here. Lara,
Apelio, Lara.
double Lara, all
We
of the
get Canahawk
revival.
here?
Let's go, and the holo is.
It's fucking over,
Pack
Chad.
number
It's
2,
over.
Ulti Canahawk.
It's over.
Go! Ritual Beast.
It's over.
Oh my god, couldn't ask for a better Ultra. In pack number 2, by the way. Still more to come.
No, we do have
Pack
to
number
find
3,
the
the
actual
Gamba
Canahawk,
was
who I think is a
successful.
super.
Oh my god, another ultra rare. Okay, Neutron Blast. Fusion Summon Blue Eyes. Ooh, Blue Eyes, I heckin' love Blue. Ambush, that's a good one.
Ambush is
And
good.
Quill
Ambush
Pen.
is very
Okay, we got Gustos and Ritual Beast working together. See, if you pull another Canahawk, it's not even that bad, because you actually
great.
want 2 at least for the Rampengu combo.
Okay, that one fucking sucks.
Well, you know, I mean, you can't ask for too much, right? Yeah. Like it would be too good. Gotta give Doug a little bit of a chance. Pack number 4, we're gonna go into Beckoning Light, Backlash, Vampire. No, I haven't got any generic staples. Ritual Beast Return,
Petalfin, very
Petalfin,
good. Ambush,
Petalfin, Ulti,
or
and
return rather,
Augusto
nice.
Falcos.
Ulti,
DD
Petalfin,
Trap Holes, this is
mission
good. When your
critical.
opponent sets exactly a monster, target the set monster you control them, destroy them, and if you do, banish them.
That's
That is a
probably good.
really bad card.
No, come on.
Another Apelio, Falcos, double Falco.
Whoa, my God.
Oh, baby, a triple!
Oh yeah!
I guess I'll be the one to ask. Is Farfa okay? You know, I would think time away from his chat would make him more sane, but he seems to be kind of going off the fucking deep end.
I really got 3 Falcos? Alright, still no random staples. That's unfortunate. We got Winda, the good one.
new
Petalfin. Elder. Can we
First
get Canahawk?
Elder.
Cam. Cyber Darkhorn. Still no staples. Alright, we got Eagle, Vider, Petalfin, and Cam.
Fuck, we
Alright,
are
a good
missing
little Gusto
Canahawk.
core we've
we are
got going
just
on here.
missing
Nice.
Canahawk.
Ultra rare. Is it from the pack? Is it from the pack? It's not. It is a staple. All right, we got Griffin, Bond, Double Bond,
We had not
and
picked up a
Tailwind.
Bond
A
yet, so that's
random
good.
ultra rare. This could be any ultra in the entire
Pankratops.
game of Yu-Gi-Oh. What is it going to be?
Pankratops. Oh my God,
Not
that's
bad.
really good.
That is a
That's-
good
that's
staple
nice.
card. Okay. Fac numero 9. Laser Clip, Gusto Falco, Quill Pen, Gusto Falco, and a playset of Cam. Not too bad. Okay, very good.
But that's really
early,
good for Farfa specifically
early
because he has
pack,
the
I
generic
think.
links.
For episode 1, I ain't hating this. Closed Forest.
That could come in,
Semi-staple. All beasts gain 100 for each
um,
monster in the grave, and field spells cannot be
handy.
activated.
That was wrong.
Oh, is that
Doug ever plays a field spell
Rothschild
deck,
Limit
we've
Dragon?
got Closed Forest. I
come
think
on,
that's a playset
Canahawk.
of Pengus and Apelios done. We really could use a
Canahawk.
Canahawk here, ideally. Second ulti
Good to
Apelios.
get,
Can't
but
really
we
complain
need
about
the
that, that's
Canahawk in
fine.
these next
Not
5,
too
or we
bad.
probably can't
Pretty
play
good
it.
start, honestly. So,
We
5
need
more
Wen
packs as
also.
well
Wait,
to go.
hold up. Am I crazy? Where the fuck is Wen? Have we pulled Wen? 18 Diagusto Falcos. No Wen?
I pulled 5 Diagusto Falcos, chat. Okay, 5 packs. On top of this, we're doing 15 a week now, remember? Oh, a holo. Pack number 11 is a holo. And it is the Sacred Waters in the Sky, as well as Plague
Plagues
Spreaders.
is nice.
I mean, that's a good card. Gusto Griffin, Reese, Virtual Beast Ulti Petal.
Who the fuck is Reese? I've never heard of this card in my life. It is a Yu-Gi-Oh! BAM card. Hidden Arsenal 6, Omega XYZ. Once per turn, return a card from your hand to the bottom of the deck. Who the fuck is this? Pilika's mom. Oh.
And Ritual Beast Return. Still trying to look for those Canahawks and Elders. Nothing here. I got another Rhyme Pengu. If I haven't finished
good,
that off
that's
for
the
whatever
playset.
reason, it is now done. And I got another Nemesis, which I'm just realizing, by the way, these cards might be really good in Ritual Beast because I banish
Yeah.
a lot. Pack number 13.
I mean, they're good if you have
Don't think we
Canahawk.
need any of this stuff. I'm pretty
Oh
sure
my
we've got
God.
all of this. Pack number 14
just a fucking Canahawk, please. Just one.
is... Oh, fuck. This is our first Winda.
Winda's in this pack? What the fuck is this pack? What is the name of this pack? Ritual Beast Pack Master Duel. Fucking. It's called like Grunculate Ties to Mother Nature. Ulti Gaiapello at Ulti, that makes sense. So we're not gonna be able to get that off of Winda. Canahawk at Super. Damn, Steeds at Super too. Oh, we should not have gone into
How?
this.
Oh, that's so disappointing.
Playing
Okay,
Winda
got a
control
playset
is
of
good enough, though.
Laras.
If we pull a
got
couple more of
Elder.
those, we're
One
Gucci.
more.
We're Gucci.
Pack number 15. Is
Oh.
an Ultra.
Ulti Gaiapello here would be crazy.
Money. Oh, it's not from the pack.
No, that's perfect. That's perfect. The Super is going to be Canahawk, and the Ultra is going to be Pankratops.
Unlucky. Okay, playset of Elder complete, I think, and
That
we got a
was
Wen
wrong.
as well.
That's our first win, by the way.
Our Super
Fuck!
is Ultimate
That's a good
Providence. That is a good generic card. Okay, nice. And our Ultra Rare. What is that?
Huh?
What is it?
I've never seen this card. What?
Oh, it's dust. Oh, it's dust. Oh, we got free dust. Let's go.
Do we get a craft for episode 1? Because if so, we have to craft Canahawk here. We don't have an option.
Okay, let's get to deck building.
Okay, so we've spent quite a bit of time looking at these.
We're
secret
doing
packs,
the
but I really do
Magnus,
think
Magnus,
spiral
king of the
packs is
computer!
best option,
Holy
especially at
shit!
15 packs instead of 10. Hopefully we.
All right, let's make it happen, Doug.
What the fuck?
You don't need it. You don't need it. Red
Where's
layer.
the new
red
account?
Okay. Here's what Doug doesn't know. Red layer is an ultra.
Magic. It's fine. It's fine. So rare cards are actually pretty easy to pull in Master Duel, and a lot of the Super Quant cards are rare and are good.
Yeah, but not the good
Not to
one.
mention that, like, we can just play Tough Turbo. Like, if we pull
We play
one
Tough
copy
Control.
of Spiral Resort,
Card right by Doug. That spell card. That's gonna carry him this week.
we're crazy. And also the Super Quant rank 4 and rank 3 are really good too, and they're just rares. So yeah, that's a great pickup already. But I really do think that these Super Quantum cards are actually very good. Maybe we can play some Spiral cards.
yeah.
But actually, yeah, Tough.
That's
is a
what we
good
want to see.
pickup.
Tough, Charming
First copy
Resort
of
Staff, Green
not
Layer,
bad at
all
Infinity
good stuff.
Beetle.
All good
Wasted
stuff.
on the
baby.
Master Packs. I know.
More
right?
of this. More of
Yeah.
this, please. More of this.
I guess getting a ton of hollows out of the Master Pack. Oh, this card's actually good. Shout out
Oh,
to
I've never
whatever
read this
No
card.
Reading Yu-Gi-Oh episode.
Oh,
I played that in.
wow.
I might actually play this card. It's very strong. We did
White layer
pull
is a
White
rare.
Layer. Not bad
That's
at all.
nice. That's
Really
really
need
nice.
to see
yeah.
the
If we just want to play like White Layer and as many quant names as we can, that's probably still good enough.
Lone Fire Blossom.
Yeah, I don't
one.
think Doug
That's
possibly
like
loses
I
this
don't-
week.
I mean, I don't really know what the newer cards do, but the Lone Fire was always good in the past. Second copy.
Big
of
Red Tough.
We
That's
got a
all
Big
good
Red,
stuff, dude. All
Spirit
good
of the
stuff.
Fall Wind, not
All good
playable
stuff.
this episode, but
Fall
maybe
Wind could
playable in
come
the
up,
future
yeah.
if we ever play a Flip Effect monster. Red Layer is actually an ultra rare. It's really rough out there. We will see though.
Ugh, Mini Magnus. Long, low
okay,
fart.
I mean, oh, well, this is actually a really good pull too.
Yeah,
This
Romulus is good for
not
later.
a bad card at all.
It's actually a very bad card.
Very strong,
It's not strong.
but
It's ass.
like you need like Xyz monsters for that to work. But we'll see. We'll see. Vice Dragon, is this a free
Bleak.
special summon? Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize the field was a rare. We need 3 of
Maybe
the field if we
playable?
even want to try it.
But we need to see more low rarity cards.
All right, we're just playing Spiral Control. We're just playing like I'm gonna normal summon Tough and equip it with fully armed, and you can't beat that. Like, and that's true.
Spiral Resort. Okay, big pickup. I mean, it's not really searchable, but well, I mean, it is searchable, but not like I don't think for us it's gonna be searchable, you know. But huge pickup if we do actually draw it. Second copy. Of
Another
Layer, great
green
pickup,
Grand Pulse,
and,
a big
first copy
pickup
of
as
Grand
well.
Pulse.
What is fucking blue
Geo
a super?
Gen
What's
X, just
going
what I
on
wanted.
here?
Buster Dragon.
Yeah, it's over.
Oh my gosh, another
It's
copy
over.
of Spiral.
Congrats.
It is kind of weird playing Spiral and Sealed in episode 1 because we don't have like any Link monsters to go
No,
into,
it's
so
okay.
we're just playing like
Oh, yeah, he didn't take the link pack.
the main deck cards.
Should've
But maybe
taken the
that's
Link
good
pack.
enough. I don't know. Stop saying Chaos Dragon. He's not playing it.
Alphan and normal, and that's our first Alphan. Okay, well that plays nicely with white.
And Spiral Quick Fix in the last
Only
pack.
need the
Oh, and
one.
also Super Quantal Fairy
Good.
Elfan.
He's looking at it.
Our Super Quantum pickups have been terrible, though.
They've been awful.
So
Yeah, they've been
the next
really
5
bad.
packs are going to have... Oh, yeah, no Ultra Rares out of there, by the way. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. 5 packs. Just going right back into here. Yeah, really need to pull Blue Layer to have a playable deck right now. We only have 2 targets for the Lone Fire Blossom. Maybe we should just be hoping for...
Tough again. That's our third
Spiral,
tough.
so.
Green layer
Third
good.
copy
That's our
of
third
Tough,
green
pack
layer.
number 2,
Okay.
Ultra Rare.
All right. Red layer.
Is this the double
Red layer?
helix?
Red layer. Red layer.
Oh my
Red
gosh,
layer?
Is it?
There's a blue layer. There's a field spell. What's the ultra?
Blue layer. Oh,
More.
wait. No,
So we
that's...
already have this.
Oh, I mean... Huh. Yeah, I mean, we can't
we
make
can't even
that.
make it, no.
So, pack number 3. Pack number 3. Green layer.
Another
copy
Alphan.
of
That's
this.
big.
That's
Alphan's
fantastic.
huge.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like we're going to be lacking monster cards, but other than that, like, we're not bad. Isn't, like, the Spiral Trap card just Phoenix Wing Blast every turn? Duck Fighter. Another big red. Okay.
big red
Final
number
pack
2.
here. Not a lot of hollows. Not a lot of
Oh,
hollows.
jeez.
Yeah, no
this
hollows
was
in
this
one.
was a bleak fucking opening. I'm sorry, Doug.
Oh well. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine.
Sphere, that's huge.
Sphere Kribo.
Misty, that's our first Misty. Fucking Christ. Well, I mean, she's really
Good
good. That's our third Magna Carrier. Oh, man. Wow.
Yeah, that's about it.
So the problem here is that Fully Armed is an FTK, but the only card that we have that works with it is Tough. So you have to play double Resort, triple Tough, and just kind of pray. The other thing that's going on is that we have, I think, 1 blue, 3 green, 3 alpha, and 1 white, and that's the extent of our Super Quant package. Yeah,
we're gonna be playing like Spygal Turbo, I'm pretty sure. So let's see how it goes.
Can't play
in deck
Spygal Turbo because we only have 1.
YouTube, it's
All right, what do we
time
got?
for the deck profile.
I'm seeing that the chat seems pretty horrified about this, so I'm excited to see the reveal. Ready?
And my abomination that I have come up with this week, I promise you this is what we'll be taking victoriously in.
It's fine. I know he really wants to play Ritual Beast. I think we probably should have played a sizable Gusto package. Like maybe like 7 Gustos. But it's fine. It really sucks that we don't have Canahawk, but like Pedalfin is like a really bad Canahawk if you just like squint really hard.
Into a 20-0 streak this season. It is the Ritual Beast sweep. Pretty bad. There's no Canahawks, but there's Elders and there's Lara for revival. So I think we can probably consistently put out a Pelio every turn and protect ourselves with all of our battle traps and such. It doesn't look like much, but it's legitimately honest work. So, let's jump into the duel and see what we can do with Ritual Beasts and trap cards.
Okay, here we are with the best.
Farfa is going to die. What the fuck? This is insane. He's playing like 1 total bad card. Oh my god. Tell me he is playing that Spirit of the Books looking ass motherfucker because he had Jack in the hand. Tell me that that's a 1-to-1 Garnet ratio.
Spiral Super Quantum deck you have ever seen in your life. We really do have several powerful cards like the Lone Fire Blossom, the Resort is obviously very good, and we have some like blowout cards like Lightning Storm and Evenly Matched, but we might draw some really mismatched hands which could be terrible, so we'll have to see how it goes. I am optimistic, but who knows what our...
What, so you're just not going to talk about that? Wait a minute. Where's Fully Armed? Huh? Wait. What? I get maybe being like, I'll never have enough super agents to make enough use of Fully Armed, but then why are you playing Utility Wire? In what world is Utility Wire better than Fully Armed?
draws are going to look like.
Oh, no. Yeah, no. Farfa might be able to win this just because I don't know if Doug
also,
has a
we have
win
no idea
con.
what Farfa's collection looks like because it's episode 1. We'll see how it goes, though. Let's get into the duels.
All right, let's begin.
The first match of Master Saga Season 3.
Brand new season, Doug.
Oh, I didn't change any of my border. I'm feeling great. Well, you mean about the deck?
All right. I'm going to say... 2-1 Doug. And then I'm going to get some more food. See you in a sec, chat. Let me run some ads. Y'all want to see some ads? Yeah! I can't run them. They're on an automatic timer. Y'all want to see a chair? Yeah! Bing, bong, ba-ding, ding, 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 dong, ding, 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 ding. Jillian, this food is great. Thank you, loving wife, for your loving Chair.
I'm feeling about him. Are you going first or second here? Oh, I'm going.
Yeah, I
first.
was thinking about that for a second. I was hoping you would just make the decision for me, but I think episode 1, fresh, brand new sealed account. I probably want to just take the card advantage.
Okay. Yeah.
Although saying
this
that,
is
Well,
that's
it's
hand
memory of an
got
adversary
hand.
control.
This is definitely a hand. Let's start off with a legendary open, set 3 pass.
Nice. Okay.
Lightning storm.
I like it.
Really
Lightning storm,
starting
off the top.
strong here.
I just want to counter.
Okay, that's really good.
You're on
That's
40.
that's
okay.
incredible.
Interesting.
I was really because you're on 40.
Honestly,
as well, so
I think
have
what we do here is just go Okay, so we can go Elder Petalfin. Petalfin target one of the back row. Banish Apelio. Tag out to Canahawk. Tag in to Elder Apelio. Petalfin to the grave. Grab. Ambush. Apelio. Walk into the monster. Armades effect. Yeah.
44. and then I
This
had
is a crazy
42
open. This
up
is a
until, like,
fucking
the
unthinkable
last
open.
Second.
Okay, all right, Doug. Well, here it is, the big reveal. This
What Canahawk?
episode
Ulti
1,
Canahawk.
brand new season,
Yeah.
brand new deck.
This is an incredible
I have
open.
went and opted for Ritual Beast.
Oh no. Okay. This is
He's got it, yeah.
terrifying.
He's got it. He's
is
got the
that
line.
in
Let's
it's
go.
God, I hate to geek out about this kind of thing, but like it is genuinely so much fun watching someone find a combo deck line like this one.
Oh, we got the dolphin.
DL
Okay,
combos,
Yeah,
so it's not
correct.
it's
Canahawk.
mixed in with Gustos, funnily enough.
Oh, okay, that's kind of weird.
So there's actually an alt line here. If you want to get 2 Canahawk searches, I think it's actually possible to do. You can put everything into the graveyard by banishing the when here.
I'm gonna activate the effect of my Spiritual Beast
Okay.
Petal
Man,
Finish.
Personally,
Bounce
I
cards
don't.
down.
Oh wow, we're
Gotta
not even
bounce
going
your
for the
monster
back row
I don't
here.
even know.
Personally, I don't even
Rarity the
think
fusions
that's a
are.
good
That's
idea.
kinda
No,
scary.
no, you have a search.
I was pretty fortunate with some of my fusions.
You have a search.
Okay.
Now, what I will tell you, however, Doug, is that I have a
Oh.
feeling that Memory of an Adversary, all these battle traps, they're probably going to make a bit of a comeback again, because they're always pretty good staples.
had a
However, I don't know if you know what Ritual Beast Ultrakill does.
Oh my gosh, it's an Armades, right? Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have a delay here? Oh,
Dude.
yes!
I mean, it can
Oh,
be
you
any,
even
it
get
can
some
be anything.
information on
No, it can be anything. It can be anything.
Yeah, true, yeah. Okay, so let's go main phase 2 here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tag out my Ultrakill.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh. What the fuck? So if we want to waste all our resources, we can do a Canahawk line here.
I'm gonna bring back the Ooh, let me think. Okay, it's been a while since I did these combos. Okay,
Yeah,
so we're
okay.
gonna bring these back now.
Okay.
And if I recall exactly how this is gonna work now, I believe I just want to use Petal Fin here.
Yep.
Whatever.
Banishing.
And
Oh my
bounce another back
gosh. Yeah.
And now I'm gonna go into
Okay.
Ulti Canahawk.
Okay, we haven't used
no.
Apelio,
What
so we're
rarities?
fine.
It's a
So
UR.
I think you have to turn it
Oh,
on,
I
but you go
gambled so
target
Holy
Apelio Elder,
shit.
The rules
and
are
then
you
chain
only
target
craft
when
a main
Apelio.
deck card.
Then
So I was
Elder
like,
will
if
go
to
I
grave,
don't
we'll get
get
ambush, and then we
Canahawk,
win on the
I'm
next
really
turn,
fucked.
functionally.
Right.
But
Right.
we got there.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so okay. Let me just remember how to do this. So you go chain link 1. So you go chain link 1. You target to return, and then how does it work again? Oh, it's so much easier to do in real life. You don't
Yeah.
have to do it on a simulator. Yeah. Okay, I think it's like this. Okay, and then you chain
Yeah, he's got it.
to tag out here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I bring back these 2.
Yeah,
Yeah. No, you got it. Yeah, that's it.
I think that's how that works.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay,
So
we could
now
have done
this
this
should
pre-combat.
The
and retained the when in hand, which is like super important.
And now I get a
Here we could just get Lara.
Search for any card.
It doesn't really matter what we get, to be honest.
Unfortunately, Doug, I did not pull Ritual Beast Steeds.
Oh, what
Ambush is
rarity
good
is
enough.
it?
Ambush is good enough with 4 in rotation.
Ritual Beast Steeds is a super. Why am I out here like telling you what I'm like pulling? Like
I don't know. You offered it up, so.
Wind is a good get.
Go for it. I guess we'll
Ambush
just
is a good
the
get.
Ambush.
Okay.
Now we go Apelio
And
banish a
then
guy.
We'll use this just to fuel up our banish zone.
Sure, so I can banish that.
Why don't we
Damn,
just
I'm
go
really
into
just out here
Altai Petalfin?
comboing in episode 1. Let's go.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay, a
here
little
we go.
suboptimal,
The,
but nothing
Petalfin.
nothing to
Just a
write home
wall
about.
up.
Much like we might do it in front of a mirror to see what we look like when we do that new dance step, or when we just want to see how we look.
Every time you summon this card. Cannot be destroyed by card effects, and then yeah, can tag out. Oh, okay. Now we're partying.
I don't think it's Joel anymore, chat. Yeah, it's Jordan.
Okay.
Jordan?
I normal summon. I will reveal my deck now. I normal
Okay,
summon.
All right, tough control.
Spiral
that's
tough.
Oh no. Oh god, Spiral. Okay. I don't know how worried I am because like in
Right.
sealed there's
Very.
Oh,
Time to
oh,
play.
that's
Can
annoying.
we out
Does
this
that protect
card?
from targeting?
Yeah. Targeting. It can't be destroyed by battle. Can't be destroyed by card effects. It's like the.
It's so annoying.
Yeah.
Do we have an out?
So annoying. Sure, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, the tricky part about Spirals right now is that
Raster
like I
Liger,
don't have any
maybe?
like extra deck monsters to go into like that are generic. Like that's why Spirals were good, right? It wasn't their own. I mean, one of their extra.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, they only had
Isn't
like
Dolphin
their,
the
their
out?
Link monster.
No,
double
it
helix,
targets.
and then it was
Yeah. Wait,
basically
what is-
not really a Spiral
Wait.
deck. It was.
Hold up. Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Cut my life into pieces.
That's what I wanted. Thank you. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Was this right here? Thank you. Okay, so we would have to bounce the last resort, but we could still
like
do it.
just a Link climb deck. So I'm really curious
Here's
how
the
you're
Cut
interesting
my
thing.
dick
What if
into
I-
pieces.
Okay, I don't even
It's
because you're playing
spiral,
ritual
last
beast. I think there
resort,
should be a lot of monsters.
Suffocation,
but
no
you have 3
bleeding,
back
don't
there.
give a heck
Yeah,
if
I'll
I'm
still monsters.
heckin' cheating.
What if he misses? All right, which one did you target?
The middle one. Well, the yeah.
Wah.
Fuck.
He missed.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. We're chill. We're no problem.
Don't know what's
It's not
happening
like
here.
rituals
We're gonna
used
lose
to
all our
snowball
fucking
in your economy.
viewers.
Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. Your opponent can't target it. Like, Like how? How am I dealing with this thing?
You're not. Hopefully, it's like safe zone
Settle
without
down.
any of the downsides.
That
And
was
then we're
wrong.
gonna chain ambush.
Okay.
Bring
Now
back
there's
Petalfin
no
and
way
Petalfin.
that you pulled. I mean, you have the 3 original fusions so far, but who knows if you pulled the. I don't know what rarity the big fusion is.
That
if it's
was
ultra
wrong.
Oh,
or-
Ulti Gaia Pilio?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he doesn't deal with Spiral Tough anyway, so.
It's
So
far for
not
shitty
worth
internet.
it.
True.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, in the end
A
phase, we're
Paleo
gonna
time.
banish our ambush.
Yep.
Okay,
All right,
draw
this
for
game is
turn.
over.
So you know I am top decking a
Shit,
Game
it's not over.
goats.
We're gonna have to do
Gonna have
like
to do,
a,
like,
a
a couple of
saucy little
stinky
Canahawk
plays
line in
first.
order to get a
So
card in
first
hand
of
so we
all,
can
let's go
Petalfin, but
into
that's
the
fine.
Ulti Canahawk.
Mm-hmm.
Using these, we're gonna summon the Ulti Canahawk here.
Man, this
Gonna
archetype is
activate
great
Ulti
for
Canahawk.
episode length, though, huh?
Yeah. Oh, please, the ad rev is
2-hour
so
episodes.
Tag
Yeah.
out.
Okay, chain to tag out here. And then we're gonna bring back these two.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, we were at 2K. We
And
were at
this
about
particular
1600.
combo was
we were
like
at 2K because people were
the
refreshing.
locals like argument starter.
That was wrong.
Like people never
What
believe
the Cannahawk?
that.
People
What
who,
the
like, don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Are
cornbread?
just like, I hate these 20 minutes.
We just grabbed whoever.
The
We grabbed
ritual
fucking.
beast
Yeah.
types
We
of
grabbed
things,
Winda here.
Okay,
Yeah.
now we do this.
Pedalfin,
Add
bounce,
Winda.
last
Oh
resort.
shit! I forgot that that's in there. Yeah. Okay.
Let's bounce the last
Activate
resort.
Pedalfin to bounce
Suffocation.
your stupid
No
last resort.
fucking. Don't give a heck if I start
Not
sucking.
bad. Not bad.
And now we're gonna go into. So I guess it's just these.
It's just two Apelio, yeah.
Go into the ulti kind of. This is like gonna take forever. Jesus.
Oh,
wow.
wait.
You'll have the
Did
combos
we
down.
skip
by
the
end of it.
Apelio?
Yeah.
I
No, the thing
guess
is, I
we
like this is
don't
like muscle
have
memory. I
to.
remember a lot of this.
I mean, I
It's
would
pretty
prefer
cool.
to, but
Yeah.
Does this summon in attack or defense? And return
Defense
this and you
position.
control and special summon them. Oh, defense. Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll just.
we win here.
Yeah. Everything
We
has
just-
to come
we
out.
just
defensive
go,
when they tag.
And then.
Oh, we're actually
chain.
200
So
off,
chat, just in
aren't we?
case you have not seen this card before, it has two effects. One puts 2 cards back, and then the other specials 2 cards. You have to target 2. It's not up to 2 for both effects. So what they're doing is that if you have like 3 cards banished, you target 2 and 2 with 1 card overlapping.
All right.
And then you can still
Time for me to teach you the ultimate power move here. If you activate Ulti Apelio, or if you activate Apelio's effect, the Ulti Apelios will look like they are 3,100 attack points when you go into the battle phase. So if you used Pedalfin here instead, and then bounced the Tough, you could bluff that you had lethal. Unfortunately, the Apelios go back down to 26 after they enter the damage step, because they're unaffected by all
was
cards,
wrong.
including normal Apelio. But Doug might not know that.
it only needs to target 2 cards to put back to search, but it doesn't need to have. It doesn't need to put both back to search, so you just special the other one. It's kind of interesting.
So let's just add a copy of. Let's just add another Apelio here.
Okay, you have not normaled, right?
No.
That's kind of rough. Yeah.
Banish
Oh, I guess
this.
normaling still does it, because memory of an adversary has a life point cost
Let's go
associated with
into
it.
A...
Your deck seems crazy, by the way. It's
Like
This
you can
deck, when it gets
memory
going,
of an
is pretty
adversary, the
nice.
Apelio,
Yeah.
but it doesn't matter.
yeah, I guess it's just like when you open the Elder, it's gonna be really good.
Elder
We're gonna put
Pedalfin.
these
I mean,
two
Elder. Those are really the
into
only one that
this
does it.
to play around
You
that
have
Metaforce.
2 of
We got
them,
two.
dude. What the? Your pulls were crazy.
Wait, we're not even normaling the Apelio? Is that scared of
good,
back
yeah.
row?
Why did that go down attack points?
He wouldn't have known. See, if we had bounced it, we would have won. He wouldn't have known. He would not have known. If we had bounced it, he wouldn't have known. If we had bounced it, he wouldn't have known. We would have won.
Because it's unaffected by card effects. until
Oh,
we get to the
including
damage
its
step.
own. Okay.
Yeah, so it loses the boost. It's pretty counterintuitive, I know.
Huh.
Okay.
We should have gone for it. Would have been a very
So-
funny angle shoot.
I mean, I guess I should have forced out the Mirror Force or whatever, but this is.
I mean, there's
fine.
no way
Let's
we can lose from this
go
position.
into- Oh, I should put this in the EMZ.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it doesn't really matter if you put it in the
Yeah,
MZ
we
because
just
you
put
want to
this
be
on
able to
board
tag
as
out
well.
anyway. Jesus Christ.
Why not?
What is it
Pass to
ordering?
you.
Okay.
Okay.
We should have kept the Apelio in hand so we have a target for
Um,
Pedalfin without
how
going
do
through a
I
Cannahawk
out
line, but that's
this?
fine.
Probably
I mean,
not
we can't
that
lose from this
one.
position. It's fucking insane.
But maybe that. No, probably not that one. Okay, so let's go activate Big Red. Let's activate Big
It's a
Red.
good one.
Cool.
For tough.
That's actually really
Um,
annoying. You get to do that thing again. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's
we didn't lose
go-
all of
Ciao,
our
alright.
viewers. We lost 150. That's fine.
Like, I'll call Monster
that.
again. I don't know. And then.
Safe bet. Yeah.
So these ones can be destroyed, though. So yeah, I'll target this. So you can either, like, tag out if you
We
think
tag
I'm gonna
out for
hit,
sure.
Or, okay, yep.
For sure, we
I
tag
won't
out.
risk it.
Yeah,
The reason
yeah.
why that we tag out is because we have the
Yeah.
best one in the game,
Those
which is
Winda,
Winda.
Two?
I think we're supposed to get Winda and Pedalfin here
Winda,
because Pedalfin can't get run over by Tough. So
But
that
was I
forces him to,
right?
like, go Winda if he wants.
You called
The
Monster,
Apelio's
right?
interesting
He was
too.
wrong.
He was just not getting lucky with these.
I could do. Okay. I mean, I'm making plays. Yeah. Okay. I normal summon Green Layer.
Okay.
It's in the Spiral pack.
Sure.
Yeah. It's
I mean,
like
this
Spiral.
would be a
Super
pretty cool
Quantum.
play if we weren't
Whoa,
just super
okay.
losing
It's
from
like
this
summon
position.
Spiral
this.
Quantums. That is
Use.
a deck you got there.
Yeah. You know the Spiral Super Quants.
Yeah,
That's a
Green.
deck
quite a
apparently.
popular.
Yeah. Everyone's
Green.
tried it. Yeah. I guess I'm just setting this card. Yeah. No applicable. Yeah.
Okay, 3 level 4s here.
Battle?
Low phase. Okay, gonna clean up house
Yeah.
here.
Gosh, this doesn't even negate the effects of the ritual beast it summons. That is
No,
not
Wind is
fair.
crazy. I mean, Winda was released in like 2017.
I don't know who designed that.
It's a card from,
but
like, 2
I
years ago.
Don't appreciate that. So I think it should have.
Well, we get to memory here because we're so far ahead on
Do
life.
all the ritual beasts float? No, it's just that this one floats into one of the extra decks.
Someone wrote
monsters, and then
MBT
this
in
one can
Farfa's
float
chat.
into-
Why did they do that? What do they have to say to me?
That was wrong.
I guess I'll just boost to get this guy banished.
Oh, we didn't have Petalfin there.
Yeah.
Okay, we take 100 here.
100, your first blood of the entire series, Doug. Remember this. It was with a
It's like my
super
first
quantum
dollar.
And now
player
you all are typing
Yeah, yeah.
MBT.
against an Apelio. Don't
You know,
forget.
just a normal circumstance.
Okay, that's fine. Why didn't
I'm
we
gonna
equip
use super
last
quantum
resort?
green layer.
Yeah.
You let this go. It feels bad, but
Well,
you
I
let it go.
don't want you to make the guy
Ah.
that Book of Moons. Remember this card, Doug?
Oh, I remember that
Oh, the Book
one.
of Moon guy's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
there goes LT. Gaia Pelio. I guess I'll just use it as well.
Do we have a
Yeah,
target?
so
we can
which one do
banish
I
the
want
trap.
banished here? So
It's just like more
another
Canahawk
Gaia
material.
Pelio. Well, it's my only target. Sure.
Oh my god, yeah, double boosted. Okay, at least I can still run it over. Let's go main phase 2. Well, I guess I'll equip this main phase 2.
Try again.
Try again. I don't think I
This is
actually
a
have
weird
like, no, I think
one.
you just do the same
We're
thing.
just
You
dead on
win
board,
right
right?
here.
We just go Canahawk into the.
Pretty much, unless
Yeah,
you have a way to
Petalfin
stop
line.
this. Bring
those
back.
2. Okay. Man.
Right, that'll do it.
Ritual Beast Bond.
I mean, they're crazy.
Okay.
He's just reading out the name of the card he drew. Ritual Beast Bond.
Isn't white layer green
let's
layer right
use
now?
This.
No, it just copies the attribute and level. Like, maybe you can't
My
kill me.
favorite. Maybe, Doug. Maybe.
I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, yeah. We'll just wrap it up. We'll just wrap it up. I think
Okay, there we
I
go.
think you got that one.
Wow, we really blanked a third of his
just have
hand by
a
playing around
double
memory of an
memory
adversary.
set, so
This deck is crazy. Farfa, I'm sorry for ever doubting
Oh,
you. This
okay,
deck
these
makes
are
me
certainly-
fucking cum. It makes me cream in
yeah,
my
these are all
jeans.
cards I put into my deck.
This is the
Yeah.
worst hand I've
I
ever seen in my life.
handpicked all of these cards. That is true. That, now
Oh
that
my god.
You ever
That
like
was
seen it?
wrong.
Like, I'll just say this: cards look different in the deck profile than they do in your hand. You
Yeah.
know, like when they're in the deck
Right.
profile, you're thinking about the best case scenario. You're thinking about,
Yeah.
oh,
They're
what
smooth,
fun
yeah.
it could be to have these if they have this, and then you draw them, and you're like, what the fuck? Why did I?
Doug is living out the plot to Jingle Bells. Oh, what fun it is to draw Spiral Tough every game.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wow.
That's the
okay,
play.
Beautiful. All right then.
This is a weird one, but we've all been here. Farfa is about to do a pro gamer move. This is called Apelio Beatdown.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm popping off.
All right, Doug, we're gonna do this again. Normal summon.
How? yeah.
MBT lives in the plot of 8 Crazy Nights. I'm going to time you out for the rest of the day for anti-Semitism. I don't know. I'm trying to...
Okay, tell me right now how many copies of his fucking elder you have.
3. I mean, it's a
Okay,
common.
okay. That makes me feel a little better. yeah.
All right. Battle phase.
Mhm,
Attack with ulti and Pelio. God, just loving those mirror forces, huh? All
Yeah.
right, bring these two back.
Sure.
Main phase 2.
Just make Petalfin.
Oh yeah,
We've
I
all
guess
been
this
there.
is like a little bit worse for you right here. 'Cause you don't have
Me
the
watching
second
Farfa
card
do
damage.
nothing. That's just a teensy
Yeah, I basically
weensy
just
bit
have to
worse.
wall up.
Yeah, no. You don't go.
much,
You don't go
so I think
Canahawk here.
that's
You would go
what I'm
Canahawk,
gonna
send these two, and add Lara, and it's
yeah.
like for next turn. But I mean, it sucks. It sucks ass.
step, or when we just want to see how we look.
All right.
We
One
probably
back row.
keep head judging in hand so that Ultiprov can negate trap cards.
2 back row.
Head judging
Yeah,
is
let's go with this.
so much
Okay,
worse
okay,
than
I see
jelly
what kind of
cannon.
games
What?
You're playing here.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, that's interesting.
I will not be mean to
No,
Farfa,
no,
despite
do
the
not
fact that he
ask all
fucking
players how
sucks.
they ulti pedalfin, by the way.
Yeah, they can't
This
do it.
was,
It's impossible.
Hilarious back in the day.
Mm-hmm. I
Okay,
special summon.
I assume that's just in there as an extender.
Yeah,
We
you
get
played
to
this
tribute
card
summon the
all
guy
night,
now if
too.
we want.
Yeah, I think so.
No,
did
we're going
actually.
for tough.
Mandragora.
Yeah.
All right, if he hits head judging, I retract everything that I've ever said.
Yeah, let's just.
Farfa
fucking- yeah,
is
yo.
the
Well,
big
brought it back?
penis
Okay, cool,
man,
let's call
and
it.
I'm just a super huge
I
dump.
mean,
it's
surely
not
your
gonna
deck has to
happen.
have, like,
No! No! Don't you target Ulti Pedalfin!
10,000 monster cards.
I will openly admit to you, it is numerically the highest number of card types in my
Yeah,
deck
I mean,
right
it
now,
has
it's
to be,
monster.
right? I mean,
All right, let's do some gamba though, Doug. Let's go head judging.
Head
If
judging?
Doug
I think you
loses
already
two
missed it.
33s and Farfa hits a 25, I'm coming.
Why? You have to call. You have to toss a coin.
Isn't that on activation?
No, like you can chain a.
Here we
Oh,
go.
Continuous
when a
card.
What do you
monster
want?
field
What do you
activates-
want?
Oh, it is a trick.
What
Okay,
do you want?
okay, I see.
What do you want?
Yeah, it'll probably be this.
Yes.
It's the remix, Lois.
Cuddles and kisses, I'm superstitious.
I made you a pie and I think it's delicious.
That shit was fine, so damn nutritious.
Let's get a boat and feed on the fishes. I go in, you go in, you go in, I go.
How can we vibe if you cry out of turn though?
Fine, but let me play Minecraft on my phone.
Why?
Cause I hate being bored on the drive home.
Holy moly!
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, you have no idea how much that just fucked up my turn. You have no fucking clue, man.
That's the end of the game.
Why is this card?
He
mind
got it
control
twisted.
As well?
He got it twisted.
Bro.
Yo,
Oh
Farfa,
my.
I noticed that you haven't been streaming on Twitch.tv lately. Is it not because your internet's down? Is it because, in fact, you signed an exclusivity deal with Kick.tv? Will you be streaming on Trainwreck's platform?
Oh my gosh, that just stopped like the next
Check his
3
Kick
plays.
account. I can't
was
check him
gonna
on
do.
stream because there's too much porn.
Is this permanent? Change control to the. Oh my god. Tails never fails, Doug. What's wrong with you?
It's because I'm not using nordvpn.com/MBT. That is very true, folks. If you want to make sure that your privacy is protected online, you got to be using a virtual provider network. And the way you can do that is by signing up for NordVPN using my link, !NordVPN in the chat to get a link on a sick deal for a 2-year subscription. If you don't like what you see, you can always cycle it back with their 30-day free money back guarantee. I gotta say.
It literally stopped like every play I had that.
It would have saved Farfa too, right? Because why can Farfa not stream right now? It's because he has no internet where he lives. But if he uses a VPN, you can change the way your IP location works to be anywhere. So even if he doesn't have internet where he lives, he would have internet like at the place that he connects to. You know what I mean?
So funny. Oh my god.
You know what I was thinking? I was doing like the thing you're not supposed to do. You know, is that gambler's fallacy? I don't know. But the previous 2 coin tosses were both tails, so I thought like surely this one would be heads.
Surely.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Well, let's see how lucky I am. I'm just gonna call them all.
You're probably
If Farfa gets it first try after Doug missing 2 of them, I'm gonna come.
gonna hit it, guaranteed. But
No way.
I think I actually have to
there's no way.
rescue.
There's no way I'm that lucky today. I pulled what
Not?
appears to be a better deck and strategy, and I call it right.
Okay, miss.
that was
Okay,
a-
something goes my
Okay,
way. That's
whew.
good.
I
Spiral
get it.
Tough has missed 4 times.
That's me
As it
retaining
should.
my
I
comp.
mean, it's blind
Folks,
calling.
semen
right?
retention.
It's
An important issue.
Searching now. I feel like.
Bro, how do I beat
Yeah, I
these
probably
cards?
can.
Rich, how do I beat a 2014 archetype? This is impossible. You don't even have the popping card. And it...
actually, Doug.
Oh, right. Secret Forces, yeah.
Respect.
Necros back, yeah.
We do not tag this. Do
Oh, we're just.
something?
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, not this thing again.
Oh, we can tag out. We can actually tag out response. We don't get the search, but we. Or we can ultimate providence.
Okay, let me think. Well, anyway, here's ultimate providence.
What the fuck? Dude, oh my gosh, I feel like I'm playing against like, I mean I'm not, because you have it.
Let's go.
It's over. It's legitimately over. Now we go get Lara here.
Yeah,
Normal
sure.
Lara, summon a Pelio, Pelio
normal
vanish,
summon Lara.
make the 26.
Activate
we're
the
just fucking
effect. Wait, please tell me this thing
we're the
summons an
creaming
attack.
boys.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Is this lethal?
All
I'm at
right.
54? Bro, what the fuck has your deck been this episode? This is the craziest shit I've ever seen.
No, don't bother making it. Just go to combat. Go to combat.
Okay,
you know, make the big. The
Oh,
big
is
boy.
Ultimate Providence in the pack because it has like cards in the it has some of those cards in the artwork? Or is
Remember,
that just a
honestly,
rare-
wait. Why do you have a thing?
Yeah, and I can do like this, I guess. Oh, fucking.
What the? Stop.
I guess I
Look,
probably
he's like
should, sorry, I just, like, did
insulted.
that. I
He's
guess
like,
I probably
why
should've
would
hit
you
the-
do that?
the one
That is
has
such a
higher attack
PP
points.
card.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Not sure if
I
it's
think I
gonna...
had game if I played around that. That's ridiculous. Oh, I didn't have game anyway. Actually, oh, I'm just bad. Never mind.
All right, so we tag into.
All right, what are we doing next?
So do I get this
Duel
card
here?
back, or...
And then we can tag out of Cannahawk on our
that's
opponent's
no, you
turn.
don't.
No,
Preserve
no,
it.
you just get it. It's just
No.
yours now.
Yeah, it's over.
Just want to see.
Okay.
It's just my card, Doug.
Yeah.
Wow.
Your card? Our card. Okay.
Set
and a
jelly
back.
cannon.
go ahead.
Yeah.
I just gotta
Jesus
play through the
Christ.
head judging. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's see a draw that gets us back in the game.
Nice
you
deck.
don't need to
We
play
knew
Oh,
what
I
the draw
knew
was.
the draw.
Yeah, we knew the draw.
Fuck, man.
Nice deck.
Yeah,
nice
the
deck.
spiral trap.
Wow. Jesus Christ.
Bro, why did I put
Ritual
this?
be sweet, guys.
Why
What
did
can
I-
I say?
The head judging, man. Like, holy
Head judging,
shit.
Head
That's
judging
crazy.
crazy. It's
The head
limited in
judging's
Duel
just
Links
super
for a
clutch.
reason.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I have a big red in hand.
It's a different
so I was
reason
trying
than
to,
it was good this time.
make a rank 4, detach the tough, revive it, pop another card now that I know the top card.
Damn.
And then you just stole it. Yeah, I don't have any you know,
Yeah,
I'm
we
missing
just
this
scoop
one
them up here.
thing called playable cards.
Order cards.
Just cards that I can activate.
Just cards. Huh?
Yeah, I feel like I have an uphill battle here to beat the Ritual Beast menaces. I don't know what I'm gonna do. This seems impossible. Well, it's weird because you don't
can't wait
have
to see what
It's
you
okay.
come
You
up
just
with.
have to play
an eruption
anything.
yet.
He doesn't have Cannahawk. He doesn't have
Well, I get to craft a main deck card next week, Doug.
Yeah, I
Oh
mean, I
God,
guess I
he's
can use
gonna
it
make
on
Cannahawk.
Sherman.
Steeds.
Yeah.
You know?
Farfo, are you crafting steeds or
Head judging
Cannahawk?
emergency van? Yeah. No, chat,
So
I think
that's
it had
the
a
card that
little
goes
bit to
through.
do with the fact that I went first both times and set up 0 interruptions. I think that was
That was
You go
part of it.
second
Yeah.
with tough control, probably.
against
Depends on the
your
secret
deck?
pack. Yeah. 0 tough hits, by the way.
Maybe, yeah.
Just make
I don't
ulti
know,
Pelio.
the,
This is
the
over.
advantage. I guess I was hoping that I could set up the Book of Moon.
Well, very fortunate to draw Elder both games, admittedly.
Yeah. No, I was
Yeah,
hoping I could
the
set
thing
up
is that
the,
I
yeah,
think
yeah,
Farfa
variants.
is still
Remember.
unfavored in this matchup. If he's
I was
unable
hoping I
to
could set up
develop
the Book
Elder,
of
he
Moon,
really does just
Super
fucking
Quantum
lose.
on
He
turn
just
1,
drew it
just
2 in
cut
a
off
row.
your entire turn.
I mean, that was the thing about Ritual Beast.
GG's,
Is
I
when you
guess.
high roll, you really
Shit,
high roll.
I'm gonna
But
have to fucking
Yeah.
really figure out how to play better. I mean, just beat this deck.
get
You
on
know,
the
the
liberal.
plus side is, Doug, despite it being 2-0, the
Yeah.
duration of the episode and the ad revenue is probably going to be like quite consistent.
That's
People won't be
true.
able to tell
You don't
that
gotta
it was
worry
a
about
2-0. Okay, let's go to the. I think I do actually have a deck of many
Deck of
things.
many
pulled
things.
up. The first deck
Oh.
of many things poll for season 3, and just so that you guys know, for the first few episodes at least, we're using some of the fan favorite deck of many things.
Excited about this, by the way. He made a lot of changes to the Deck of Many Things because a lot of the Deck of Many Things cards basically said the same thing, which is next week's polls don't matter.
Rules from the previous seasons, and I've cut a bunch of like the ones that people didn't like. So hopefully we got some good
Super
ones in
excited
here,
for
and I
this.
think we should mix things up with this rule. We have.
Oh,
Well, that doesn't really
Okay.
change anything.
The classic from last time.
it's
This might
week
help me a
1.
little bit next week. Yeah, so next week we can only use 1 UR and 2 SRs. So fuck
And here I
those.
was thinking we were just gonna get 2 starter decks in our collection. Never mind.
Yeah, no. It's the one from last time. So this is only for
Farfa
that
literally
one
plays the same
episode.
deck.
So I guess we
No,
won't
I think
have
Farfa's
2
deck is
episodes
actually
of
not
Ritual
very
Beast
good.
comboing off.
Farfa's deck is good if he can always open Elder Petalfin.
We'll have to wait.
Otherwise,
until
not
episode 3
very
for
good.
that. But this one should be an absolute shit show this early on because we'll have to play a bunch of
One Hawk to a
just really
Pelio
bad
easy,
cards,
but then we can't
hopefully.
play Canahawk.
See you guys later.
We
Thanks
can't
for
play
episode 1.
Steeds.
See you next week.
It's the same deck. Bang bong bang bling 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 bong bling bong bling 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 bong bling 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 bong bling bong bling 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 bling. Do we get a bonus clip? Vote with your phones now.
I actually just don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like. What's like? What am I? What kind of emotion? How are we feeling about this? How are we? What's the? Yeah, there were no spinning fish in chat.
Very true. 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 I joined late, but did this penis face doubt me when I built Ritual Beast? No, I thought it was good the whole time. I was upset you didn't pull any Canahawk, but I know that Petalfin is also Canahawk. All right, let's check out what people said here. What did people say? Can I please add Joel to your chat? Fine. I don't know how to do it is the problem. Slow down the expansion of millions of billions of Ritual Beast mines to save a few thousand channel points. True. This is thank you for showing me the reference because I didn't get it. Where did you find this picture of Doug? Yep. Farfa's new home. This is true. They don't let him have internet. It's not because he lives in a weird UK place where they haven't, graduated from dial-up yet. It's because they saw his Twitter. They were like, no. It's the boys, real. Does Eve go into the Glup Shitto pack to play a tier 15 deck? Come on. Little penis. My little penis. My little penis. My little penis. Well, that's not fair. I say penis.
We are hitting the books, literally.
I'm still working on something really big, but it's not done yet. I made it last second instead. I'll have it done next week. The last 3 weeks of roulette in summary.
Today, we are hitting the books, literally.
Come on! Get off of her! Get off!
No response to this.
Guys, this is making me think of that terrible feature match.
Doug is a much better constructed player than me by a large margin. Doug's got hops, plural, I don't have anything funny to say.
Today,
I still think Ritual Beasts are cool as hell. Just the top lads of each type chillin'. Nothing to see here. Structure decks. Yep. Don't make me tap the sign. It's only week 1. Doug is playing against a much better deck he didn't throw. Doug threw. I don't know how he would have thrown. Fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Is that real? What on earth is this from? The audience cheering on Farfa. When the Saga boys play 2 decks they're familiar with, not stonks. Call an ambulance, but not for me. I hope this card goes to hell forever. I'm making this before I even know if it does anything, but the previous seasons have traumatized me. I was a god, Medionis Drytron, and I found it beneath me. Sure. Farfa on his way to play Ritual Beast knowing full well the viewers are going to fall asleep. No, come on. Farfa, can we do a cover of Doing Your Mom? No meme here. A real manga panel from OCG Structures. Oh, we Pot of Desires to draw into Desires. Incredible. These were okay. All right, I'm going to get some water, and then we are going to do a little Jankin the Bank. We should think of a Twitter thread, though, too. So everyone think of a Twitter thread, type it in chat, and then we'll write that. Doug to react at 8:30. She's been eschewed. All right. What do you got?
That was wrong.
I think I got it. Yeah.
That was wrong.
I'm trying to see if I can find it. All right, here we go. Twitter thread.
That was wrong.
Yu-Gi-Oh's one of the best parts of Yu-Gi-Oh is its community. Just lying out my ass for Twitter clout. But often that community disagrees. Oh, here, let me change this a little bit. Yu-Gi-Oh's been around for a long time. And in that time, how about this? One thing I've liked about doing History of Yu-Gi-Oh is showing off some of the weirder events throughout Yu-Gi-Oh's history. Let's just write HOY. Save some space here. What is the most... Oh my god, that was not close. The most controversial event you remember throughout Yu-Gi-Oh's long lifespan. For me, it's got to be the PPG list. A 17-day format that people lost their minds over. Didn't you literally do this, huh? You did event stories? No, sorry. What is the most controversial... I'll say thing. I'm not talking about events like YCSs. I'm talking about like things that occurred. Here's that. And then I'll also post, I found the Farfa ban list take. This is from @Farfa Black Lives Matter. Ay. Why'd he take it out? Why'd he take it out? Why'd he take it out? Shouts out to Farfa being like, there's too much Eldritch in this event. I think top 16 had one Eldritch in it. It was a pretty bad format, though. I'm not gonna. This was like the first time Farfa and I ever interacted, by the way. All right. We'll get that done at the end of everything. Let's do some Jank Bank before Doug gets on here. Rebecca, what does she have for me? Oh. Okay. I like this one. This looks like shit. I'm not playing this one. We'll play this one. Yep. And we'll play this one. All right. I have the 3. Go like this. Put him in the pizza. Oh yeah, we're going to get some good ones out of this. We're going to get some good ones out of this. There's something wrong with Omega, by the way. Every time I load it up, like my speakers go like I don't know what it is. There we go. Okay, what field's theme do we want? How about Forbidden Memories? Yeah. Online. Authorize. Oh my fucking god. Gold darn 2-factor. There we go. All right, everyone ready? When will you move Chalice Slime to Omega? Probably never. It's got too much of a learning curve. I'd like to move it to Dueling Book. Ah! Wrong scene. There we go. All right. We're janking. We're banking. That's not how it's starting. Yes, it is. We're janking. We're banking. You're sending me decks. They're really bad. I'm going to play them poorly. Then you're going to watch it. You're going to click all the ads. You're going to type in the comments. You're going to say, Joseph, what a cool show. And then we're not going to do any more after the 10th one. This is the 10th one. Bye. All right, that was it. Okay, so this first one, let me see if I can find it. Yeah. So this... This first one is called Christial Bistial. All right. This deck contains a surprisingly consistent engine in utilizing the spell card Advanced Dark to transform every crystal beast into the dark attribute, which lets them be banished by the Bistials. This is your only win condition. You are meant to go Cobalt Eagle, send a Grave for cost to search Advanced Dark, banish Cobalt Eagle for any Bistial. The con of this deck is that Lubellion is your only Bistial search. The deck loses to any interruption. Awesome. This is going to be good. This looks good. This looks good. I'm really happy about this one, I think. All right, let's make it happen. Why are we on 2 Magnamut? Well, you don't want a brick on your unsearchable Bistials. Oh, this background looks like shit. Oh, but this hand looks great. Oh, it does look like Forbidden Memories. Okay, I mean, we have Advanced Dark already. Huh. Oh. Play the Forbidden Memories OST. I'm good, actually. We're gonna go get Magnamut here. Let's go. Advanced Dark. Here's the problem. We have drawn all of our Advanced Darks. Imperm. Why would you do that to me? Oh, it doesn't even... Okay, I've mastered this deck. Oh, you know what? I forgot I told Doug 7:30. That works so much better. Oh, thank God. Okay, we'll be back later. Hey, what's up? I was like,
oh, he started Jank Bank, dude, and I was like, I'm pretty sure he's doing it so that he has to do less after we're done doing this. But maybe he's gonna film the entire thing. And
no, I forgot. I said I remembered saying 8:30, but I was like, oh, that was a terrible time. Why'd I do that? It's because I fixed it later. I was like, no, 7:30.
7:30, yeah.
Okay. Are you excited?
So,
are you ready?
Yeah. Do we know how this is gonna work?
Oh, right. We never
tested it.
Right.
A single time. But we can test it right here. If I just go I'll I'll just pull up Saga. And then, by the way, I've not seen your entire reaction to Saga. I've only seen up until the deck profile. But I hope you enjoyed the duels.
Yeah. They were I was
They
really
were
impressed with
riveting.
Farfa's deck. I thought it was cool. Your
Mhm.
deck, I think you should have played final fully
Yeah,
armed, but
yeah. So
I mean,
yeah,
I don't think that
did
would've
see you
changed
react to
anything.
that. No. So the reason I didn't, I don't know, like, no, it definitely is good. I did get very worried about not drawing tough. It was kind of like the same thing with like the Elbaz against you in roulette, but like with no ways to like, there's only 5 copies of it in the deck, and like if you don't draw, I don't know. It was tricky. It was tricky, but that card is maybe better than I gave it credit for sure. Okay, so that is.
All right, can you just play this and see if I can hear it?
Oh yeah, could you hear it right there when yeah.
No, I can't.
Can't hear it. Does anyone know how to do audio when you're streaming or screen sharing in Discord? Is that a thing?
Yeah,
Or
so
not?
if you click share screen, what happens if you click share system audio in the bottom?
Where does that even?
We'll stop sharing your screen and then click share screen, and it'll be like entire
Oh
screen.
shit! Yeah. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, so let me. Okay. Don't worry, chat. I know you guys can't see it yet. It's okay. So let me open these in a new window. Oh, that's sick. Okay, cool. Open that. Let's open those 2 for now. Do you know? Whoops. Do you know anything about these?
No.
Okay, sick. Me neither. Did you? I did like. I did go through a little bit and take a gander at them, but I did not like see what people submitted. But I didn't click any of them.
Yeah, I did that. I guess I could pull
okay.
that up real quick. So Chad, if you're unclear what's going on, Doug and I are going to be playing a game for the future of Master Saga. No, I'm just kidding.
Progression Series 3. That's what we're starting right
Series
here.
Season 4. So here's what we're saying. We know that during COVID, everyone started doing their own progression series. Very short-sighted, stupid idea, in my opinion. Imagine still having to keep up with the progression series you started during the middle of a pandemic because you're just too far in and it's the worst performing thing on your channel and you just can't get rid of it because... Anyway,
Hey, are you sure there's another thing that might be? You got like 2 of them.
Anyway,
Oh,
we are going to be reacting to some of your progression series. And so we're not this one that Danny has posted. But we have a lot of them here. We have sent them off to Rebby in the basement, and she has scrubbed through enough of them to find some of them that are interesting, and we will be watching the interesting parts.
Yeah. And we'll mention here, like, I don't know how much time we're dedicating to these. Should we like put them all at like 1.25 speed just as like a baseline?
Yeah.
Like, just for the sake of like, not that you guys are boring, just like we only have so much time, and you know, we can't get to everyone, but I think that this is like the way to see the most amount of people. So there's that. Okay, so my stream can see it, and then I'll go share system audio. Oh wait, won't that fuck everything up because you'll hear your audio? Surely they've thought of a way. No, it's not gonna do that. Surely they've thought of a way to prevent that from happening.
Well, we'll find out in real time here.
Yeah, can you hear it? Oh wait, yeah.
Okay.
Well, first off, can you hear the sound in the video?
That was wrong.
No, I can't hear anything. I'm sorry.
Are you joking with me?
No, I legitimately can't hear anything. Okay, here, try this. Here, stop sharing screen, right? And then hit share screen and go to window.
Oh, no, you have to share. Oh, That's kind of weird. Okay, I think I do have a workaround. See, the window doesn't have that button, so I have to do either entire screen, which obviously we're not doing, or but I can do Chrome tab. Maybe I could do. Oh, I think this will work.
I can hear it. I can hear it.
Yeah.
Holy
Okay, so
shit,
I'll have to
moly.
redo it for each video.
That's fine. Who cares?
Okay, so tell us where we are
it's not
starting.
looking good though.
It's
kinda
not looking
flickering.
good.
Oh, there we go. I was gonna say I pay a lot of money for the good Discord, so this should. Oh no, it's not working. Okay, hold up.
Because
What
in
if
my
we- what if we use
preview
what if we
of
use
the
like
screen
a,
share on you, it looks fine. This is not coming through. I mean, I'm fine to use one of the like
watch togethers or something?
yeah, I've never used one, but I'm assuming it's like not too hard.
Yeah.
I mean, I
don't-
know about like the incident,
Please
so
do not show off the link.
let's say I know about that.
Yeah, here, I'll send you this. Oh no, Dyer has one. Thank you, Dyer.
Has a code ready for us to watch in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. That'd be really cool if we had a third person to then also do all the timestamps for us while we're watching.
Okay, here you go. Discord has
Okay,
a
so-
built-in watch together feature. I understand.
Doesn't really accommodate for streaming.
Yeah.
So okay, so I'm just clicking here to launch. Yep. Okay.
That's you. Okay.
What?
Now we'll turn
Oh,
it
and then
on.
I just do. Oh, what? How do we hide the?
I've just hidden.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just hit.
Oh, okay. Okay, let me set this up for a sec, because now I'll have to be streaming this screen.
Wait, how come? Is this the? Why does the screen look like shit?
What screen?
Dyer, how do we actually watch the video? I'm seeing the video.
No.
inside
I
the
just put the
player.
URL in. I put the URL in. Here, let me load this up and see what happens. I throw the URL in there if it works.
Yeah. Okay, but how do you get it to be full screen like that? I see. Okay.
With the full, the full.
We're
screen
in.
button. Okay.
All right. So, you want me to do the timestamps?
Oh, here, let me. Yeah, see, the tricky part here is that I'm dumb and don't have two monitors. So, wait, why can I not? Oh, there we go.
Why does it keep popping back to 43?
The 43. I don't know. Oh, is that what I'm on?
I think so.
No.
Can you
that's
scroll
just-
it to 0?
That's not. No, like I'm trying to scroll and it goes back to. There we go. It's at 1. That's good.
There we go. Excellent.
Were you trying to put it to 36?
No. I
You just trying to
what
move
the
it.
fuck? It keeps going back. Doug, does the link have a timestamp in it?
Oh, no. I can check though. I don't think so. No.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. All right, it should be at 0 for you now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's at 0.
All right. Everybody ready?
Oh, here I can do like a little intro thing.
A YouTube intro?
Yeah. Oh, I will say, yeah. So, I'm trying to make this a video. Please, Progressies, don't put this on your channel, for the love of God. Yeah, we want to do like an edited version that's funny. It was just something that I thought of around like Pasadena time. But yeah, so it'd be nice to do a video on it if it doesn't get posted elsewhere. But I think even if it does, I mean, because we're gonna be here for a sec, it'll be like edited down. So
Progressies is good about if you're like, this is a video, don't put it up, not putting it up.
This is a video, don't put it up. There's my official warning. Okay.
And Doug doesn't fuck around. He will DMCA your ass.
Not gonna...
Doug actually has taken. There used to be a Degussies, and you guess where they are
yeah,
now.
Yeah,
They're in
right.
jail.
I shot that down immediately. I was like,
Oh,
no,
you killed him.
The world can't handle the Dusty.
the Degussie.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Welcome to me forcing MBT to react to random progression series ripoffs. Rips-offs is a bit of a harsh word, but I don't think people have come up with a better way to narrow down this genre. But you guys are used to seeing MBT react to Saga and progression series and everything else. But what we have done today is that we have done a tweet asking you guys to submit your progression series, and then we react to them in today's video. These have been pulled. Well, tell us how these were pulled together, actually. That'd be good.
Yeah, I mean, really happy to be on your channel again, using my stream time to make content for you that I can't monetize. Yep. You know, really happy
absolutely.
to be here again. No, so these were responses to the Twitter thread that we co-tweeted using a feature that will not
first
be available.
co-tweet. Was that your first co-tweet? That was my.
Oh no, the first day that it was out, I spent it shit posting. But we got.
Oh, didn't you and Danny post about?
We did, yeah. Then we deleted them because they were a little raunchy. So we've got some of the responses from that Twitter thread. We handed Rebby, the link to the Twitter thread and said, find us about 90 minutes of watchable crap from these, and we're going to be watching 4 of them, and we're not going to be watching all of them. We're going to be skipping around to parts that are fun and interesting.
Yeah, no pack opening. Yeah,
no pack opening. Sorry. I mean, here, I'll give you one pog, and you can just pause on this frame for 30 minutes if you want to pretend like, the pack opening matters. Like, oh my God, they opened card!
They pulled an ultra rare!
All right, so we're going to begin with Millennium Mike. Now, Millennium Mike is a Yu-Gi-Oh podcast that is also kind of progression series. This is from Shibuya Gato, and this is their Pharaoh's Servant episode.
I gotta say, I'm loving the logo on this one.
It does look nice.
I think that looks cool.
Looks nice.
That looks nice.
I will. Okay, I'll be. How mean can I be on this?
I mean, you can just be yourself.
I'll just be myself.
But we did say on the tweet, we'll be nice.
So
because everyone is a big YouTuber with editors, Joseph. We got to think about the smaller channels out there. We don't all have 100 editors.
The word millennium is in a different font than microphone, right? Either that or the gradient is so jarring that it looks like it is. Second is that the Reaper of the cards, his head is above the C in deck, but the scythe is below the A in March. It looks 3D. That's super cool. That's the best part.
Actually, though, not to nitpick too much, it should be the other way around, right?
No, because then you couldn't read March.
Oh, the scythe goes a lot further. Yeah, no, it's a sick logo, though. It's a sick logo.
What do you mean it should be the other way?
Because, in space, the scythe is forward. Like, it's ahead of him,
He's just, lagging.
What do you mean? A cyberch?
Oh, good. Oh, okay. So right off the bat, this series is doing it 100% correct. They are giving us the highlights of the pack opening before it even starts. We don't have to skip around.
What do you mean?
What do you have this volume set for? Yeah, chat, is the volume okay? Well, let me know.
You want a little lower?
I'd like to see a painful choice. I'd like to see a delinquent duo. At least.
Oh, called it immediately.
Green, please.
Fiber jar.
Oh God. You're gonna
duo.
Make us watch...
Oh shit. Wait. So how many? Looks like they're opening 24.
This is awful. This is
terrible. Wait, what the fuck?
God, I fucking hate catapult turtles so much. I'm gonna ban that card.
Oh, we're getting a little. Oh, this is last episode. This is last episode's
highlight.
So
last time on Millennium Microphone, apparently one player brought double delinquent duo Confi, and the other one brought catapult turtle FTK.
Look at how many cards in the grave. 25. Holy shit! That must have been a crazy game.
Fucking ticket.
Okay.
Oh, and there's a ticket wheel involved. Okay. We're learning much here today.
Expect change of heart back in my deck by the next time we record, man.
Shibuya, love your consonants.
and it is with great sorrow that I announce that Shibuya Gato and Shora have passed on. To the Progression Series basement, where they'll be going through sets for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game in chronological order.
What?
There's lore attached to this one.
Along with some side sets, starter decks, and other surprises in store.
Okay.
Every episode, they'll pull 24 packs or one booster box
Okay,
of
this
a
part I'm
Yu-Gi-Oh!
familiar with.
TCG set.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Afterwards,
I've heard of this.
they'll use the cards they pulled to build a deck and duel
This is
each other
a
in best
really
of three
well put
match
together
to
intro.
decide that
Yeah, it's
winner.
crazy.
The winner and loser
These
both will get to
channels
spin a
with like
wheel with special
12
rewards
total
that can
subs will have
completely
like
change the
much
game.
better intros than
Welcome
this.
to the Millennium
Yeah.
Break Deck March.
Yeah, I look at some of the videos I posted like pre-crush cards, and it's like that's just embarrassing.
Same. All right, so we were told to skip from this position to the deck building. So let's
Yeah,
go
we gotta
to,
see the decks. Gotta see the decks.
22 minutes.
All right, gang. So,
Can I just say, you know, I think every small progression series, I think all of you guys have permission. You have my permission to not do the set reviews at the beginning. It's okay. You don't need to do them anymore. It's fine.
Okay, so I will lead here with if you are doing a playoffs style progression series.
Yeah.
I have a list of like 30 cards you should just ban. Like, don't, like, what you are seeing in front of you is a crime. And it's a crime specifically enabled by the fact that DM era, they just made like 35 floodgates and put them in the first 4 packs. There's like Toll.
Wait, is that next to giant Trunade, which is a hilarious comparison?
Yeah,
next
it's
to
the
2
win
giant
con,
Trunade, by
baby.
the way.
It is the win con.
What is that?
So if you're unfamiliar with this card, it's Gravekeeper's
gang.
Servant.
So-
and what it
No,
does
I
is
know
it
that
says
one. No, the
because,
other direction. The other
we
direction.
were
The,
using
like,
the
it looks like a
Duelling for a hot
microscope.
minute.
Germ
And when that
infection.
turned out to be a nightmare
Yeah.
because we barely remember half the rules to this goddamn
bad.
card game.
It's a
we
bad
decided to
removal
swap
spell.
over to
Okay.
EDL Pro. So, this
deck looks
is what the Pharaoh
insane,
Servant
by
deck
the
is
way.
looking
What is
like.
respect play in
I'm
here
gonna
for?
try not to be the CEO
okay.
of this. I'm just gonna briefly explain
Oh, this
my
is the
thought
deck.
process
This is
on
the
a lot
deck.
of this.
Okay.
The basic stuff you're already gonna
Bubonic
know.
Vermin.
And some of
Okay.
these cards are carryovers from the past couple decks I've made, so it's fine. Shouldn't matter too much. Summon Skull, tried and true, love him. Catapult
What
Turtle,
is-
tried and true, love him.
Respect
Jinzo.
play do?
Wait, why
Both
is
players
mystical?
reveal their hand?
Oh, because it's non-effect monsters. Okay.
What do you
whatever.
think?
Mystical
that you were like-
wall. That's basically it.
I have no idea what
Free
respect
wall.
play is for.
Even under
I
Gravity
do not
Bind,
know.
she's still good for 2k defense.
You think it? Okay, hold on.
Jinzo is the key
Can you
here,
pause it?
because if he
Yeah, you can pause it too, I think.
Oh shit. Okay. Do you think that the respect play will make sense when we see the other player's deck?
Yes.
Jinzo is the
Okay,
key here,
okay.
because
Let's
if he
get to the other player's
tries
deck then.
some bullshit strat, I counter it by summoning a
not.
fucking Jinzo. I have plenty of cards that can be recruiters to get other things on the field. Hell, Bubonic Vermin alone.
I feel like it
if I
doesn't
can flip summon
skip-
a single Bubonic Vermin before he kills it, not only is it not under Gravity Bind,
I feel like we're not
but it
synced
will
up
also
anymore.
give me the 2 tributes I need for Jinzo. Plus, if I flip summon him, that special summons another Bubonic Vermin.
Where are you in terms of time?
2319.
That's where I am too. Yeah.
Summons another
Oh, okay.
Bubonic Vermin. And that still leaves me room
Also,
for
it's
normal
it's like
tribute
really
in
loud.
that
It's like
same
come through your
turn.
microphone.
So all I need is one
I can
rat to go
turn
off.
it. We can turn it down.
Jiraigumo, good wall. Under Gravity Bind, not so much, but we're trying to counter that as best we can. Dark Elf,
It
good wall. Under
seems
Gravity
like-
Bind, not so much, unfortunately. We have
Man, like-
recruiters, recruiters.
This seems crazy, right?
Wall of Illusion, I did.
Is it like trying to
Or is that
mill the
recruit
opponent?
Full set. Morphing Jar.
Like for the
I
entire
debated.
deck?
Yeah, it is a little confused in that, like, it just looks like good card turbo, but some of the good cards are not good cards. They're like Bubonic Vermin.
Yeah, I mean, I like everything about
He
the.
has,
I mean,
like,
I
a
guess
good
I'm just seeing
monster on
like
the
I
field,
guess you
like
could
a
use
Jinzo.
Cyberjar would mill 5, Morphing Jar number 2 mills
Mills,
5, then
mills.
you got the Gravekeeper's Servant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, whoops. My bad.
I debated putting multiple in
Yeah,
the
I
deck
think Cyberjar is like
immediately,
crazy. in
But the
early
problem is
game.
multiple morphing jars means multiple opportunities for me to get fucked over. The problem with that is that if I draw into more of my spell traps, I'm just fucked.
All right,
So, we're
Oh, that's what I'm
we already
doing.
have a Cyberjar
I'm
as
accidentally
well,
muting it
but
while I'm
I
trying to skip it. I see.
Savior is like an
Oh, okay.
fissure.
It's like
Okay,
it went to like 3 minutes.
I'm familiar with the
Much
concept
because
of
this
fissure.
uppercut-
Let's see what we got from the other
Look
side
at
here.
Dark Elf.
Yeah,
will
yeah.
proc under ceasefire.
I think we just need to see like a
But if it
snapshot and then
doesn't,
get into the
with Buster Blade and have to.
Duels,
They're
I think
going
that makes
through
Depending
the
on how much
side
bullshit
deck.
he's running, because decking him out might be recklessly.
I'm good. I don't need to know why there's upstarts.
Or 3 of.
I mean, it's
bad.
important to the lore, but
It's
we're
not
just trying to
bad
get
at
like
all.
a quick
If-
snack, you know, of the Millennium.
The thing is
Microphone.
that if
I will
he
say,
decides
I
to
feel
run,
as if
like, a card that's giving me
99% of
trouble,
the
I side in
ripoffs that I
Prohibition.
see, I'm like,
it's done.
honestly,
if I pull that
do a
Prohibition
deck
early
profile
in,
in
the game, and he
about
hasn't
30
sided
seconds.
out that monster,
Like maybe
that's just
90
dead for
seconds
the rest of the game
tops.
unless he can kill my Prohibition.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Which he has Avi Storm. He might. Messenger of Peace. You know.
Are we
counter go.
skipping to the next one? Do we
I'm
have
trying,
the next
I'm
profile?
trying.
Actually,
Oh.
I think.
What do you have? I can do it right here.
So, we built something.
You're trying to do it with key.
I think I might have
Now
a
this
way
is
to
a
my
deck!
hand with this.
Fuck!
So,
Now this is a deck.
Whoa,
we
whoa,
have
whoa,
41 cards.
What? Okay, so I think the respect play is in there for that fairy level 2 monster.
What is that
But I
called?
don't know
It's
what it does.
Nurgle? It starts with an
It's
I.
not that.
It's not
It's like a
Nurgle,
K,
no.
I think.
Yeah, it's like clumpadonk. It's like
Clumpadonk,
a fairy,
yeah,
right?
that's what it is.
Kissatai.
There's Gravekeeper Servant in this list too. Oh my god, it's like actually just like a milli. 3 Cyberjar, by the way. Ridiculous.
When your opponent's monster attacks this card in face-down defense position, this card becomes an equipped spell card equipped to the attacking monster. During each of your opponent's standby phases, increase your life points by half the attack of the monster equipped to this card. This is the worst card I've ever seen in my life. Wait,
What else does it do?
That's it. That's the whole thing. So this one's interesting because I think that this person is unfamiliar with what the concept of a side deck does. Like, they may be playing the side deck thinking that it's like a second deck they can draw from when they really need it. Because, like, all the good cards are in there. Like Regulation of Tribe and Toll and Chain Energy. It looks like the...
Oh, you think those should be in the main to like help? Because it's like a stall deck right here.
It looks like a stall deck, except it's on like 1 Spear Cretin. Maybe they only pulled 1.
Yeah.
And it's also on like... Kissatai.
I mean, I'm excited to see what the win condition is. I don't know
It's
who's going
gotta
to
be
win this
stall,
one.
right? It's on 41 for
We
stall. I
have
do
a
have one
41
question,
card
which
deck.
is what the fuck is DNA surgery doing in here?
We have Jinzo, we have the Fiend Mega Cyber, we have Goblin Attack Force, we have Jirai Gumo.
Wait, is the
We have
is
3
that
copies of
germ thing? It's like an
Cyberjar, Blood Djinn, we have our 3
is it
defender
for
monsters,
plants?
Island
Is
Turtle,
that
we
what
have
it takes
Labyrinth
out?
Wall as a defender
Or
as well.
something?
Oh my god.
I'm a little
I
bit
have
curious
next
about that
from
one.
Labyrinth Wall.
Where was the what was the
There we go.
timestamp for the duels that we were
The
supposed
Attack
to
of
see?
a
Save that
non-machine
with
type
another
monster
toll to
equipped with this card is
fuck
decreased by
with
300
Shibuya
every standby
some more.
phase.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
calling
So
this
no,
deck
it's like that
Give Shibuya an aneurysm.
whatever that equipped spell was that like killed this
So-
thing
oh, I have
after
to
it. I mean,
Cold
it's not
Raven,
like
you're
it's
by
yeah.
mistake.
Okay. So that's
you
a
know
card.
What? You know what? That lets me put my third chain energy in the deck.
Skipping to.
Let's start over, shall we?
Oh, they want us to see game 1. Game 1.
Make sure I've
Okay.
got everything in here. Yeah. Okay.
Whoops. Holy
so,
sh-
hi everybody.
That
Cut
was
all
weird.
welcome to the deck that's gonna give Shibuya an.
All right, here we go. Duel 1.
Gotta figure
Wow,
it
look at
out.
that! Look at that card. Oh, you didn't want to go to Duel 1.
That was wrong.
Oh, I want to go to duel 1.
We're at Duel 1
Also, we
now.
should speed these up probably.
I did,
so
I
we
did.
actually.
Let's
Oh
do
shit.
P.
Handshake.
Good sport
you?
handshake. Oh shit.
Fisting.
Yeah. Psychology.
It's like
is
yeah, no, I'm
really
getting like
No,
double
see, Shibuya,
audio.
you were
from
supposed to do
you.
the scissors
I've never,
too, then we
it's
could've
so
fucking
loud.
completed the job.
Really?
And
It's
I have,
like really loud.
Yeah, really.
Okay, what if you turn
Yeah.
down the volume on your end?
It's like almost nothing on my end.
Hmm.
Yeah, because I listen through headphones. It's a
Huh.
tough world out there. It's a tough world
Supposed
out
to do
there.
the scissors too, then we
Are you sure?
could've fucking completed the job.
No, we're not in Kill
I don't know.
Okay, so I'm noticing that there
so,
are
I'm
4
going
different
first here.
people in here.
Yeah.
I don't think you're getting doubled audio. I think
Jirai Gumo.
that
Cool.
it is a podcast with
Set.
4 people while
Pass.
2 people
Okay,
play.
Draw. This is interesting. Well, first things first. Hi, Gravekeeper
Huh,
Servant
may-
is back
maybe-
on the table.
Interesting.
So it's
Also
Prague
not
playoffs.
getting-
Yeah.
Now, what are you cooking? It's telling me to wait.
No.
Okay, you're gonna allow it to pass then.
Okay, so we're seeing the Gravekeeper
Take
Servant
around
go down
this.
on
Yeah, 'cause I played it
immediately.
last time and I didn't get to pop off with it.
So what I'm thinking is going on is that neither player has loaded into this game with a win condition. and they're just like, I will just deck out after my opponent, right?
No, it's like I think it's like the meta game with the because there's how many? There's 3 cyber jars in one player's deck, and then the other player has one cyber jar and two morphing jar number 2s in the side deck as well.
This is criminal.
Apparently, so like we're just seeing set pass here. That spider is like on attack declaration, flip a coin, right? And then if
Jirai Gummo.
For the Fiend Mega Cyber.
Yeah, that was like an old school one.
That was an incredible play, by the way, tributing Jirai Gummo for the Fiend Mega Cyber. The upside of the Fiend Mega Cyber is you don't flip a coin.
Yeah, I like that.
It's the same card. Did you know that Jirai Gummo is currently destroying speed duels?
Nah.
No, like just as a monster to summon.
Oh, here we
Pass! Hold on. Why are we not attacking this card?
Because Gravekeeper Servant accelerates the clock.
No.
Yeah.
Wait. Not flipping morphing jar number 2 right here? Please be excited for. Okay, I gotta be excited for respect play.
Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm excited.
Ultimate offering. Was this card even in the deck? I didn't even see an ultimate offering.
Yeah, there was an ultimate offering.
Immediately after this effect resolves, normal summon set one monster. All right, well, I'd like to propose that we participate in respect plays.
Interesting.
It's just like, okay.
This is the goofiest shit I drew. It's really good.
You know what? This is a good time.
Okay, so this does
you're
not
also
do what I
running
thought it
Ceasefire.
did. Oh shit!
Oh my god. Wow,
it doesn't
this
activate
game
the
is
flip
over.
effects now,
Holy shit.
but I still have a witch on
Oh
the
wait,
battlefield.
this is just over. Yeah. So tribute over the
fissure?
oh my.
Yeah,
Well,
fissure,
I don't know about the fissure, but yeah, you could
Activate
tribute.
offering
Oh, wait.
What are we doing here?
to bring out.
Oh, you can extra set with ultimate offer.
Oh my
Okay.
god, I
did-
legitimately
My
did not know
play
that.
goes on no matter what.
Yeah, no,
It's face down on the field, but I
first
still know
person
what it
didn't do
is.
that. But that's
During
crazy.
your
So
turn.
then yeah, we can just go ultimate
Yes,
offering
so
for
while
Jinzo.
you're doing your shit right now, while you're cooking, I can see what you have. I see you did
What
the
was he
altar Jinzo.
cooking?
Because of course you did.
Because of course I did.
All right, this is over.
You
This
still have
is
to
over.
Gravekeeper Servant because
Island
that's,
Turtle.
Well,
It doesn't
the
automatically, see?
oh man,
Which is which?
Oh,
I
that's
switching
funny
like
as
for
fuck.
cyber
Oh,
here.
that's funny as fuck, baby. Oh, that's the funniest shit.
I don't know what you're
I could
supposed
do
to
that.
get. I don't think
That'll
there is
just
a
kill
good
me.
get.
How much attack? is
Cyber jar?
there? Hold on,
That's
make
as good
sure.
as it gets.
Yeah,
That's real bad.
but yeah, I mean that's gonna be the surge.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit
I looked at my
worried
options,
about
this is the most viable
the.
option. Anyway, yeah, him direct damage and mill another card.
Oh my gosh!
Reborn
They just
card.
milled Monster
They're
Reborn with
gonna-
the
they're gonna
servant.
Moth the
phase
reborn.
two.
Wait, Gravekeeper Servant
Now,
is the
you can
worst
see
card
my
in
hands.
history. What the fuck?
I don't know. You
Oh
can't
my
respect play is
gosh!
turned off.
Wait.
That's funny.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna activate Diane Kita.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going
Oh,
to.
no respect play. Sure. Yeah, Jinzo's stopping it
no
down.
longer
We got the
get
Dying
ability
Keto.
to ultimate offering.
That's fine. Jinzo
It's
turned it
like
off.
really,
anyways, and just
really
put it back in my
not-
hand.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not ideal.
There might not be an out to the cyber jar though, actually. So I guess you would just go like flip. I don't know what's in the graveyard. It was like fissure.
Absolutely going to be your cyber jar.
Could've had something else in my hand.
They actually just read it. They were like,
could have.
"That's
but I
your
doubt it.
cyber
I'm
jar."
going to go ahead and flip Magician of Faith, activate its effect to get my Monster
Yeah, I guess you get reborn. Whoa! Wait! Whoa! Why do we?
This.
Huh?
You know what? Just because I think that might be.
Did you
That,
read?
that's got to be like Sangan.
Okay, well I get to flip it up no matter what it is. Wow.
Oh no! That play could. No, not the second.
Saw that coming.
Oh, it was cyber jar.
Yes.
Incorrect.
Oh,
decision.
worst hits ever.
Defender, that's
Worst hits
fine.
ever. Just two.
Vermin, that's fine.
Oh, Cretan.
Nuzzler, Cold
Cretan,
Wave.
two of
Cretan
them.
Isekai. Oh my God, it's
Two
over.
of those guys, yeah. Shield and sword. Shield. Oh, there's labyrinth walls in there too.
Wait, you get to follow this up with fucking duo.
That is.
This is a decent turn. This turn has gone pretty well.
Man, it's so interesting though. I would have
Yeah,
probably
I
gone like
think-
flip faith, add back reborn,
I think I'll end my turn there.
trigger the cyber jar, and then main phase 2 like do the set.
So
Did we find? I didn't even see what it was.
This is
'cause
a
it just got
wild duel
destroyed
so far.
immediately.
I'm going to
But-
assume that you must have gotten a bunch of vermin.
Okay.
And you got your elf. Interesting, of course.
Where did you get the ultimate offering from
Let's
though?
see.
I think it was
Well,
a com,
we're
or
going
it
to
was
flip Summoner Cretin,
something.
Carl.
I think they're
Cretan.
doing decks.
Cretin.
Cretan.
Oh, okay, like the starter
Cretin.
decks and
Oh,
stuff.
Cretan.
okay. Real quick, I do want to point out, Twitch, if you're watching this, please don't ban me. Please don't ban me. I didn't know they were going to show Spear Cretin's ass crack on screen. Did you know we actually got a censored version of this?
Cretin.
Yeah, I do know that.
Cretin.
Cretin.
They
Cretin.
Cretin.
we're willing to
Cretin.
cover up our eyes for our
Cretin.
benefit,
Do you think
Oh,
it's
wait,
I was like looking on the screen trying to figure out like what are you
Yeah,
talking
so maybe
about?
trivia is something that works.
That was wrong.
Guess you were just
Battleface.
lasered in
Not
on
too late now.
the spear
That's
cut.
I got the
Yeah, that's
Shinigami
fine,
eyes,
actually.
but like for ass.
Set
Wait, isn't this?
and.
Oh wait, was that no effect on? That's not a mandatory. Okay.
No, Cretin isn't a flip effect. It's if
I'm
it
gonna go ahead
dies
and,
after it's been flipped
proc
face
my
up.
duo.
Oh,
send your
I didn't.
Jinzo, that's-
Oh,
It's
I've never
dark.
seen it just
Your
not
mono
die
is
immediately. No, it's
That
it's
is
good.
best case.
Hey, you always tell people to play that one when I'm
Interesting.
playing pro.
Yeah, no, it's
How do I
good
want
in
to do
DM
this?
because it's another
Yeah.
stall tool.
I'm shocked you have like a
Doing- it
viable
hit-
response to this.
Oh wait.
Yes.
Oh my
That's
god!
rough.
Wow.
Whatever.
Yeah, reborn and then discard.
The play
Okay.
here
Duo hitting reborn
That
is
card's
like
absolutely getting
is
banned.
to
pretty crazy. Yeah, these decks
Set.
just don't have
Set.
don't have a way to like do
And then end my turn.
damage. I understand now like why they're all playing like infinite burn cards. Like that one side deck had like 3 attack and
is
receive,
not
which
good
seems
for
like a
me.
Gravekeeper's Servant counter. It is. I don't know how in a format where it looked like both players had access to, I believe, double Heavy Storm. That like
Always
these
have to fuck
back
up
row cards are
everything
so
I
strong
do.
though. It's kind of
well, to be
surprising
fair,
to me.
look at the life point difference right now. This is not bad at all. Okay, so I know what that face down is. It's telling me. These are all fine. I'm going to normal summon my Dark Elf. And then I'm going to pop my ceasefire.
for a quadrillion here.
Interesting.
Yeah.
We're both running it.
36 to 75. This is like a ridiculous amount of. What is this at, respectively?
That's a good equalizer, baby.
What a weird.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, mystical elf.
And
doesn't
unfortunately,
do
that does not
damage.
proc
That's kinda
either
funny.
of my vermin. But
Um,
your Kiseitai is very not great
Oh,
for me.
those
So I'm just gonna go ahead and make
Why are we not? hold on. If you, the hamsters have 900 attack, right? Couldn't those attack over some of these?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we probably should be trying to get aggro.
Yeah, because that whatever that fairy monster is, it only triggers when it's attacked while face down, I think. So those are good to just run over. Like that's fine.
I'm going to activate Chain Energy and end my turn.
Oh,
Awesome, very cool.
now we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Shit. Are these? Is it? This is game 1, right?
Oh, this is
Were
game
the-
1.
No, I was just wondering. I feel like I saw Chain Energy in a side deck,
So now those are
not a
you
main
moved it
deck.
to the main.
By the way, keep in mind you
Oh,
accidentally left the turn timer on, so
shit. Yeah. I mean, I don't expect turns to take too long in early Yu-Gi-Oh, so
Just-
we should be fine.
letting you know. Set.
We have actually located the win condition. Is the one player activates 7 cards.
Okay.
Oh wait, okay. Win condition. Dark hole the entire board right here. Attack twice with Monster Born Fiend or whatever the 2200 guy is. Fiend Mega Cyber. Or no, Jinzo.
Yeah.
Is
I can
Jinzo on the
do
grave?
that
I
if
can't
really
remember.
wanted to.
Doesn't Spear
Alright,
Cretin trigger
I'm
here?
gonna-
Oh, you
Oh.
can even
Okay,
lead
so it's
True
worth
Nade.
it.
That's crazy.
All right.
Oh, to
Can I
not.
activate
Yeah.
my true name?
Oh, yep.
That's
mhm.
500.
Okay.
Epic, 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 epic.
It's like 10 cards
After
in
that,
hand.
I'm going to.
All right.
Dark
Yeah. No.
Hole.
Yes. Dark hole, Monster Reborn. Yes. No, not Monster. Dark hole, Monster Reborn.
Dark
Don't
Hole,
worry about it.
Reborn. That's the way to do it.
Work. God damn.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that play. Okay, sure. Yeah, I figured Gravekeeper Serpent or Servant.
Place
Yep,
these
that's
back
fine.
down.
Fissure also works.
That's a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
really
value
think-
just sitting there.
I think Dark Hole Reborn is.
Yeah,
is
Dark
really
Hole
funny.
Reborn is the play for sure.
Yeah, I think I just have to do it.
Puts them on a 2-turn
No,
clock.
no,
Reborning your
no,
Jinzo.
what? No, to what end?
Oh, that's.
No more traps.
Okay,
Uh,
okay.
And then my
This is an
turn's over.
unlosable game.
Interesting.
Not attacking. Hold on, why are we not attacking?
Let's see.
I think.
Cold Wave.
Wait. Are there custom rules? Do they have summoning
Set?
sickness? Is that what's happening?
Okay.
No, I think what's going on is
very
Shibuya
flexible.
Gato is like, Man, fuck all of this. I'm literally winning through
alright.
deck out, and they're one card up.
I can already hear Carl screaming at me for the choices I made and the things I've done.
Well, that is, yeah.
Face
We are
down
now
fence
attacking.
means that I can just
Okay.
attack into it immediately and it doesn't do shit.
Okay. Yeah.
Interesting. Fuck you.
Okay, cool.
We
It's another
cyber
jar.
jar.
Wait, what? What was
Goblin
that?
attack
What was that, everyone?
force, witch. Not bad at all. Wait, what?
Motherfucker,
You
you
gotta
pulled up.
summon them face up, right?
Does cyber jars only summon into face down? Is it morph jar number 2 that you get to pick?
No, you can pick. You can pick.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's funny.
Yeah, triggers.
I knew
Is
exactly
that
what you were gonna pull with that.
witch? Okay.
It's pretty easy. Too
Honestly, at this point, I think I'd start going for deck outs.
Yeah, well, if
Let's
you're the
see.
player
Next
with 2
up, we're
Gravekeeper
going
Servant,
to
like
Heavy
you
Storm.
are winning this game. Okay, actually,
Okay.
the game is now over.
You think that was a big deal getting rid of them?
No, you still
know
might
what?
be fine. You do have
It's kinda
2
fun.
fucking dark holes.
Yeah. Okay, so 3,100 attack Jinzo. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Chain energy is such a
Energy
problem
at-
too,
at
because like
31.
you're gonna take.
We're out of True Nates.
Yes, I'll trigger it. I have to pay for it, but I still don't mind.
You do not have to pay. For it. So you're gonna take 1,000
funny.
activating
Yeah.
dark hole
Yeah.
and then a
Face of attack
follow-up
position,
play.
man-eater
But like,
blood.
if
Yeah.
you get in for a little, then
That's
they're just
funny.
fucked, right? Because they're also
Give me
under
him
chain
harder
energy.
cards. That's not him.
Yeah.
That'll never be him.
Does this player?
There's your Jinzo.
Oh
Goodbye.
my god! Wait, how does this interact
my
with chain
Jinzo.
energy? Hold up. How does setting
Wait,
these cards interact with chain energy?
wait.
Hold up. This is mission critical. How does setting cards under Cyberjar's effect interact with chain energy?
Jinzo, goodbye.
Oh no.
And there's my Jinzo. Hello.
I don't know.
Okay, it looks like you don't pay
You're
because it's
still
not
running
from
Legend.
hand.
Yeah. Why not?
Miss.
interesting.
Oh, hit.
Oh my god.
With the 4 fucking
One.
witches.
That's so good.
Okay, so
7
God,
and
I love
8
you.
cards
the
in
problem
deck.
here is that
You're
they've got
literally running 4-star
7
Ladybug.
cards,
Okay.
6 cards in deck to their opponent's 7.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, they're both about
alright,
to
so-
lose one more. 6 to 7 now. Okay.
Okay, I mean this is
Then-
the play is. Oh my god,
Yeah,
we're even gonna
summon-
take another 15 to fissure.
Can't do too much here, but actually wait.
Oh, is change lethal? Oh, change of heart is literally just lethal.
Oh.
If I
Yeah,
remember
4,000.
Right,
Yeah, I can do it.
It's
If
just
I can
like
do my math right.
going
maybe
over
that.
it in my head.
It's those ceasefires that like
Yeah.
Man, okay.
What a miserable game. How does
God,
anyone
fuck
make it
off for
through
once in your
DM
life.
progression?
Well fought,
I
though.
don't understand.
Genuinely. All right. No replay. Good. We can say.
There's so many crazy cards. Okay. That was a crazy one. That's a crazy one.
Nice
All right,
production
let's check out the
value.
next one.
My advice would be just don't talk about your decks. Be like, this is some good cards.
Okay, so I think I have to.
Here, hold up. I think I can do this. We go.
Oh wait. I fucked it up. Exit out. I shared the thing on accident. Oh my god. Get out of there. Get out of there, Joseph. Get out of there before it's too late. See, that's what I was. Yeah. See, the problem is when I exit full screen, it like fucks it up.
Okay.
So you Tyro have to make another one. It's just like a changed room code, right? I don't know.
Yeah, I got it.
Do you have a way of inserting the duels without?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just let you do the duel next time.
Joseph, get out of there! It's compromised.
I felt like Walter in the car, you know. I was like, don't let it happen. Yeah, see, the very first time I did it correctly because I had a second tab open to hide it. Yeah. Okay.
Welcome to the.
All right. Let me
Okay,
know when you are ready.
I'll minimize that. Yeah, I'll be right over it in a sec. Okay, so it's on
That
this
was wrong.
one. Open. Man, I can see. Yeah, I can see how that is easy to fuck up. That is terrifying. Okay, I am all ready.
All right. So this one is called.
Oh, I was gonna pick this one because it had, this one looks
Welcome.
crazy. First
This
of all,
one's-
another great logo, and Frog the Jam front and center. This one's gonna be great. I
So
already know.
this person is making a devastatingly bad decision. And that is
Okay.
KZ Excellent Extras has 30,000 subscribers and is ripping off Prague. At a certain point, you got to call it. And I think it's about 30,000 subs. That's about where I was. Don't make our mistakes. But we're going to do the intro, the deck lists, and it says the better game.
Weekly Jam, a
Better
brand new
game.
weekly progression series for the
Which looks
Yu-Gi-Oh
like it might
trading
be the
card
last
game.
one. The last
Every
one's
single week, you'll see myself, KZ, alongside my friends Bridget, Jordan, and Alto, opening
Bridget,
24
Jordan,
packs
and
from
Alto.
two
24 packs
core
from
Yu-Gi-Oh
2 Yu-Gi-Oh booster sets.
From
Okay.
there,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
stacks
Okay,
of
that
play
is
the
pretty
best
interesting,
of
though.
one tournament to decide the episode's winner and a chance to spin the winner's wheel.
The
After
winners,
the
we
dust
got
settles,
wheels. We got
the
wheels
two
going.
Losers get to ban one card,
And the losers get to
while
ban.
the second place player gets to limit a card to one. And then the cycle continues as we jump to the next two
The
sets
cycle
of the
of death
following
and
episode
rebirth
in
continues.
chronological
Okay,
order.
I do like that though.
That's all we
I'm
got.
really
This
into
is the
per
Weekly
episode like
Jam.
hits on stuff.
Like Frog the Jam. Okay, we're gonna go to the deck list at 1422.
Nice, and we'll just open them to see them and then move to duels. I think.
So here's
Oh,
the
banned and
list,
limited
and
list.
Once
Oh,
again,
Geki-
I'm running what I
oh,
ran
see you later.
last week, which is really aggressive normal summons.
This
facilitated-
Oh
deck's
my
crazy.
gosh.
This deck's
This list looks
unfucking
sick.
Really,
This is-
really
this is-
impressive normal
so
summons
We got.
facilitated
Oh my
by
gosh, the
Two-pronged
boys are all
attack,
here.
obviously.
Seven-colored fish,
The
Sangan,
deck
tomato.
card by
Two-colored
I love the
fish.
anime
By
cards
health,
too.
it's our
Two-pronged
best
attack fucking
single,
blows ass, but like, what are you
normal
gonna do?
summon
It's removal.
with
The
no
rest of these
combo,
cards are
1900
insane.
points.
They're
Really
out of
good.
this world
Requires
strong.
attack and a single tribute
This is
summon.
the deck.
Not only
Yeah.
do you have something
It seems like okay. Cyberjar was rare, right, in the first
Yeah,
set
it
that it
was
was
a
in.
rare.
Yeah, it's like it's so funny that just like everyone has that card always.
It kind of ruins the entire all of these.
And then
I feel like
once per turn during this can be maybe one of the
This is so
not
there's 6 packs. Yeah, this
I
deck
still
looks
have a couple just
insanely
locked,
strong.
so,
Oh, I just noticed the Maha Velo, and that's why there's all those equip spells.
This
Cloud control.
it's not
Gage!
cloud control. There's 2 clowns. Oh,
Cloud control. No, Gravekeeper's Servant. Okay, wait, hold on. Is this some kind of prank?
No, this is how true Sigma Chads play Yu-Gi-Oh. You can see they pulled a Robo Yaru and a Lady Robo Yaru, so that as they're
That's sick,
playing the
though.
fucking poly.
No. You're not even thinking big enough brain. Look at this. Two Morphing Jar 2, 2 Cyber Jar. You can get to those easy. No problem.
Yeah,
There is not
totally.
a single way
Shining
to add it
Angels?
back to your hand if you mill one,
Familiar, so
or if there's one in the grave. I
you
just
have
realized that.
issues, fucking pay me, I guess. Oh, I also added the
That's
other
crazy.
spaces.
Notice the gear free.
This is the list. This is actually the list. Holy shit.
Oh shit!
So much to talk about. in this one.
I'm on like a 3-second delay when you switch the timestamp. This is crazy.
So this is
like better
burst
than
breath
Alex's
control,
Dragon
right?
List.
It's just like burst breath
Yeah.
is nuts. And then it looks like they also pulled a DNA surgery and an insect barrier, which is very
What is that
funny.
Dragon's Rage card that has the Dragon Dwelling in the Cave on it? That's like a continuous trap. Looks like. Not sure what that one does. Something crazy. And that the level 4 the Spirit Ryu is really good.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah, I
Big
like
fan
that.
of Thunder Dragon, which we have 2 of. Bleak, little bleak.
Wait a second. Why is Thunder Dragon in here? I can't.
You know, it's Thunder Dragon. It is what it is.
It's not
It's like
even a
Upstart if
dragon.
Upstart only drew you bad cards.
You can't even discard it for Spirit Ryu.
Jordan.
Okay, and we have a 4th war crime. That's crazy. Oh
What the
God Almighty!
Fuck.
So this is a burn deck. It's edging out with Catapult Turtle, but it's Hinotama, Tremendous Fire, that
What-
card that the guy's getting crucified on, Burning Land.
Yeah, what is
Fairy
that? Hold
Box,
on. What's going on there? What
Ominous
card is
Fortune
that?
Telling, Earthquake. This is awful. This is terrible.
Is that Last Witch? That was like
What's the game plan?
I've never heard of that card.
I'll have you know, the game plan.
Free Fairy Box. Then there's like that that
Knockoff
weird
grab
mystical
combined with
trap
this
card
trap card,
next to
fairy
fairy box that I don't
Oh,
recognize.
ominous fortune telling.
Toss a coin and call it.
Okay,
Call it right.
is that-
It's a burn card.
The attacking monsters.
Oh, it is a burn.
I'm gonna read you this card, and you're gonna come. You're gonna go. This is the best card ever printed. Ready?
500 life
Okay.
points to destroy
Mhm.
this
All right. Make
card.
sure
Now,
you're in a dry location for this one, buddy.
don't
And
think
make
I'm
sure
gonna
this
win
gets in the video.
any
During your
rounds this
standby
week.
phase, select one random
what I
card
have
from your
in
opponent's
this
hand.
deck is
Call the type of card,
Or
monster,
attacking
spell, or trap.
paladin, some
If you
Byra,
call it right, inflict
goblin
700
attack
points of
force.
damage to your opponent.
and removal with exile.
700?
700, 7 big ones.
That's, I mean, that's that's good.
let's
That's
check
crazy.
that.
And you can have two of them.
Yeah.
You know what they should play though with that respect play,
I'm gonna switch.
No.
because then you could, then you wouldn't have, you'd always know. Oh, they're highlighting it. Let's go.
Bottomless
This shit
for
looks
removal,
ominous.
And
Here's the fortune that I'm telling. We're not
Yeah.
watching this one.
from last week.
Oh yeah.
No, no.
Oh, that crucifixion card is a final flame. That's what it
Alright.
is. That 600 burn
Should
damage
be
card.
Here every week. And
Yeah, let's go to the
like-
duels.
it's needed. Got my searchers and witch and giant rat.
We're supposed to
and
skip
yeah,
to
the goal here is still to burn, and
41:18. So
hopefully-
apparently a lot of this video is unwatchable. I am no stranger to that in progression
Hopefully I'll
series.
last more than a turn.
Oh, good. We're getting the dragon deck versus the burn deck. That's what I like to see. Maybe if the stream allows it.
Game sucks. Yes, it does.
All right, let's go.
Shout out to the end of the last episode where I was like, I'm gonna give myself another cyber jump.
Yeah.
Also known as I'm gonna fucking knock all Casey's teeth out.
This
Welcome
looks
to game
good.
2.
This looks good. Ooh, we're playing in Master Rule 1.
Set 1.
Oh, I have lost Doug. Did his stream go down? Hello?
Okay, we're back. We're back.
All right, cool.
So are you skipped ahead? Because I am not. I didn't skip for you.
Yeah, I'm on 4140. You have left the room.
Yeah, I think my internet just went out right there. That's rough.
Can you type that code back in?
Well, now you. Oh my gosh, this is just fucking. It exited me out of full screen. How am I? This is just cursed. I'm just gonna give you a bunch of subs and cancel this one. I was in full screen watching the video, and then when it kicked me out, it put me to not full screen. And what's on the screen other than lo and behold the fucking room code? Like this is just.
Goodbye to this room.
Yeah, no, man. This just. I'll just fly to you, and we'll just react in person.
Oh man. I'm willing to run it again.
No, you do Jank Bank. Maybe we'll do. Oh, man, it's tough. There has to be a better way. There has to be a better way. I just feel bad. No. You just. I'm just gonna. This was a nice attempt. I think we can. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I gotta call it. It's not.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry
fine,
for
that's
wasting your time. No, I'll give some subs for being a good sport. I appreciate it. It's like I want to react to this content. It's just like no, the website. Like I'm constantly 2 or 3 seconds behind you. So like you react to stuff that I'm not seeing like the entire time, and it's just like it's kind of rough. And but like the Discord one. Like that wouldn't matter if you were just like doing something with your friends, watching your like off stream. But when you're trying to like record, it's just kind of tough. Sorry, stream. Would have been fun. I guess you can just rip all those timestamps and react to it on your own time. Oh man! All right, let's see. How many subs is? How long were we doing
You're
this
fine,
for?
dude. Don't worry about it.
No. I got no. I haven't yet. Well, this is for roulette or whatever.
Sure.
Thanks for everyone for putting up with the technical difficulties here. But I will not impede on the stream anymore.
All right.
You can
Okay.
go back to Jank Bank.
See you, dude.
We'll try it. If we can figure out a situation where we're at like in the same location with a computer, I think this would be a fun like in-person thing to do though.
Mm-hmm.
But it's kind of tough right now. Anyway, have a good one.
Well, that was bleak. Oh, man. Damn, I was super excited for this. All right. I'm going to get my head right real quick. I'm going to go pee. I'll play an ad, then we'll do Jank Bank. Then after that, we're doing the Twitter threads, so you better stick around for that. Hoped you liked our deck lists, LMAO. That's all we got to see was the deck lists. I was very excited for that match. The Burn match versus the Dragons match, I was excited. All right. We'll figure something out. I'll fly to MBT. I don't even think you have to fly. Oh, you might, actually. How far is it from you to DC? There's a new Discord feature that functions exactly like these websites. How? What is it? We'll look into it and we'll plan it for a future date. Yeah. Let's see how I can do this. Future playdate with Doug. True. Very true. How do they react to stuff together like this usually? It's not the first time they're trying something like this, right? It was. It was literally the first time that we were trying something like this. All right, let's do Jankitus Bankitus. All right, Vlad is just going to have to go back and find... Can someone eventually go to the VOD and clip the Jank Bank intro? Because I liked that intro a lot. All right, here we go. We're just jumping back in Advanced Dark Bestial. Joseph, what a cool series. Yeah, right?
That
the people
was wrong.
fear. The people fear my Advanced Dark Bestials. They fear the Crystial Bestial. They can't handle the Brustial Bustial. They don't know how to do the Gustial Crustial. Soap packets with the Ojama Black logo. Not sure about that one. There we go. This hand looks very good. We're going to go Rainbow Bridge here. It's going to grab us a Crystal Bond. Crystal Bond is one of the most powerful search spells in the game. It allows us to activate Crystal Bond and grab Advanced Crystal Beast Cobalt Eagle. Right? You still with me? I mean, that seems pretty good. I guess we could get Sapphire Pegasus. Boy, this deck is not very good, huh? All right. Next, we activate Crystal Bond. This shit's not a once per turn? Oh my goodness gracious. That's a good one. Well, Crystal Bond is. Let's go for Awakening of the Crystal Ultimate. Someday we'll activate that. Let's go Advanced. Banish Rainbow Dragon. Grab Pegasus. Add this to hand. No reason to do that. Now we can activate Awakening of the Crystal Ultimates, revealing Rainbow Dragon, and we can take a bridge. I will grab Rainbow Bridge of the Heart. Next, I will activate Rainbow Bridge of the Heart. I will normal summon Sapphire Pegasus. I will activate the effect of Sapphire Pegasus to set an Advanced Crystal Beast Ruby Carbuncle. And now, I can go into the most powerful monster in the game. Let's Rainbow Bridge of the Heart, popping this Cobalt. We'll grab Bond for next turn. And now, we can get the Bestial. You know what? You know what I gotta say? Fuck a Bestial. Let's go for a Boostial. That was Advanced Crystal Beasts? This is just two monsters overlaying upon each other for gay sex. This deck sucks. This deck is terrible. Like, legitimately, Oh, actually, this deck is great. This deck is unbeatable. This deck cannot be defeated. Oh, yes, please activate Sting the Poison's effect. Yeah. Beetle Amalgamation Zek Stagger? You're just making up cards now. This is not a real card. I'm being gaslit. I mean, you know, you look at that card, it does look like a Beetle Amalgamation Zek Stagger. Can you make a lighter dark monster, please? Okay, this one I know. I'm familiar with this card. Yeah, all this is fine. Yeah, Armor Horn it up. Cool. What I like the most about Bee Trooper is that it can, like, summon upwards of 9 monsters to the field and then go into nothing. I mean, that's really... can you name another deck that has that capability? I mean, I certainly can't. I think Pico Falina Neptune is A-okay with me. How the hell are they getting that banished? By the effect of Armor Horn? Damn, it's a damn shame that Armor Horn is an Earth. Pico. Man, the problem with Insector is that it's just a little too good, right? Alright, Invincible Atlas here. Grabbing Tree Crown Armor Emperor B-Gram. This is not a real card. Oh shit, that was my target. Oh no, they were nice enough to leave the Dark Monster in the graveyard for me. Thank you, I appreciate that. Goki Pole. Oh shit, I'm about to lose Bagusker, aren't I? Giant ball shoot? You're gonna make me ball shoot. That's what I gotta say. Sting Lancer. That's fine. To get formation. They do not have a bee trooper in grave. Fuck! Shit, I needed her. I am dead on board? Yes. And have no way to activate Druis Worm. Oh, I do. How do I have a way to activate Druis Worm? Because they're all dark while Advanced Dark is on the field. Okay. Giant Bee Trooper Invincible Assless is fine. The Crown Emperor B-Gram is fine. Oh, but Sting Lancer is not fine. Sting Lancer is now remotely fine. Get that motherfucker out of here. All right, now this is the interaction the entire deck was built around. So it had better win me the game. Okay. And we're waiting. What's the end board to your magnificent beatrocity?
That was wrong.
Is this Bestial Crystal Beast? Yes, it's Crystal Bestial. The entire interaction was that we summon a Bestial, and what's the problem with that?
That was wrong.
All right, down comes Seraphine Papillon. They do not have a target for Papillion, and they have no way to get a target for Papillion. They could bring back Sting Lancer with Giant Ball Buster, or they just would decide not to. Okay, sure. Oh, that was a good draw. All right, what do we got in here? We got a 6. We don't have a 6-star monster. Awesome. All right, let's see. Let's go for Crystal Bond. We are going to add Sapphire Pegasus to our hand. We're going to place Cobalt Eagle. We're going to activate Rainbow Bridge of the Heart. We're going to bounce B-Gram. We're going to activate Rainbow Bridge of the Heart. We're going to normal summon Sapphire Pegasus. Activate Sapphire Pegasus. We are going to put Sapphire Pegasus. We're going to activate Ruby Carbuncle. Summon it here. We're going to go Sapphire Pegasus, Cobalt Eagle. Trigger Sapphire Pegasus. Grab Ruby Carbuncle. We're going to go... Oh my god, we can actually do a bunch of crazy, stupid shit here. Probably the play is just to Zeus this board. I feel like he's just dead if we Zeus him, right? But I don't want to do that. It's well, we have Magnemut follow-up. That's probably good enough. Let's go Bridge of the Heart, pop this, grab Crystal Bond. Let's go... Tornado Dragon, Battle Phase, attack here. They're going to get a B-Trooper token here. It's crazy. Second main. Hi. Oh, thank you. Oh, you made the dessert again. Yeah. Jillian has brought me a dessert, and just in time to witness me make Zeus.
Oh.
Check it out. It's Zeus.
There he is. That's not what I thought Zeus would look like.
I don't think that's what my opponent thought their board would look like either, but here we are. Then we'll activate Magnamut here. Okay. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe Crysteel Bestial is the best deck of all time. Distant Coder, thank you for the raid. We're just coming off the heels of a, I guess I would say a failure of a segment. Oh, fuck. Why did we put this back in his hand? That was not very smart. I should not have done that. Oh, that was very dumb. Oh, wait a minute. That's going to lose us the game. Huh. We've learned a lot today. We have learned a lot. Oh! Also, this card cannot attack. Oh, they should have summoned Scout Buggy before. Oh my god, wait, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're still going to win, chat. We're still going to win. Don't worry. We are still going to win. We're still going to win. You just got to believe in yourself, folks.
That was wrong.
Cicada King. Oh my god, that's like the craziest thing ever. Rainbow Bridge of the Heart. That actually is not very crazy. We will grab... Oh my god. No. We'll grab Saronir. I will grab Druis Worm. Activate Druis Worm. Banish... Ruby Carbuncle. We're just straight up Bestial in now. Combat. Oh my god, he's not big enough. Fuck. He's not big enough for anything. Lubellion. Druis Worm. Send him Lubellion. For Branded Regained? Ugh, this is rough. So Branded Beast prevents us from dying. But we got to get regained. We got to just get regained and hope our opponent doesn't read. Our win condition is that our opponent hasn't read a single word in their goddamn life. And I think we're pretty close to that because they accidentally forgot that their B-Gram can't attack the turn that they activate its effect. So I think it's up there. What? What? We're not losing the Bio-Insect Armor! Oh... All right, we'll keep that in. That was terrible. That was just awful. Atrocious. All right, next up. Oh my god. This is... It starts with an L. Okay. This deck is Laval Ashizu. So if you're unfamiliar, Laval has a couple of really interesting cards. Molten Conduction Field is technically 4 Foolish Burials because you use them to send cards that Foolish Burial a couple of more cards. And Rekindling, of course, is very crazy. So I think the idea is we're just going to hit Agito and Kelbeck, go absolutely hog wild, and then I guess our opponent will be so impressed that they'll concede. I mean, that seems pretty good. I just want to point out to everyone, by the way, you all were saying I was in the OCG one. I am not. I'm in the TCG one. They just allow OCG cards. Why? You'd have to ask Mr. YGO per deck. Yeah, Mr. Omega. Oh, this is really good. Jillian has knocked it out of the park again. All right, some guy. Let's see if you're some guy. All right, we'll go first. Oh, this is the hand of all time. Wow, this is the hand of all time. Keldo pitch Kelbeck. What do we want? Exchange of the Spirit. Mudora, I suppose, right? Kelbeck. No, that's fine. Oh my god, it's Morphtronic FTK. Oh, Lord Almighty. We will actually hold the Agito. Because we have the Mudora. I think I just prefer to do this. We'll put Gravekeeper's Trap up as well. And we'll Agito. Oh, those are some good ones. Oh, shit. We hit a Handmaiden. That's not ideal, but it's also not bad. What did they hit? A bunch of bullshit is what they hit. All right, let's go Molten Conduction Field here. So we are going to mill 2 of them, 2 Laval monsters. We'll go Handmaiden, Archer. Then we'll trigger Handmaiden. We'll send Handmaiden. We'll trigger Handmaiden. We'll send Archer. Okay. That's pretty crazy, right? And then we should make a guy first. Do they have any Earths? They do. We should make Ausa. Ooh, it's got to be Ausa, right? Yeah, Ausa the Earth Charmer. And now, fucking Rekindling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god! Oh, that's a spicy meatball. Oh, that's crazy. Wait. Oh, okay. They want me to use Ausa for Sprite Elf. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. We'll go Mask here, just so that we can. This is still kind of crusty. We have to go like Mask, Pit Knight. Oh, God, how do we do this? Why can't we Apo here? Yeah, we go Apo.
That was wrong.
And then we go Ausa, target Gadget Gamer. Then we go Pit Knight early here. We could go just like Nightmare Griffin. Seems terrible. Elf. What does Elf bring back? I mean, do we have any 2s even? We have A2. Oh, we have fucking Diviner. Yeah, is there a way we can do this? We go Elf, 1, 2, Diviner, send a 4. Yeah, I don't think Diviner does anything. We could modulate the Diviner to a 6, but we don't have a 4 to synchro with. It's definitely not wrong. Yeah, we'll go Diviner. And then we will activate Diviner. We're going to grab Herald here. And then we can make, like, Pit Knight early. That's kind of cool. This is neat. Yeah. Yeah. All right. What are we calling? Telephon? I guess Dupe is the scariest card in the deck, right? Duplication. Machine. Duplication. That's the one. Ah, it was Gadget Gamer. All right, I mean, I feel pretty good about this. Dicey Dungeons. That's fine. They're going to grab Dimension the Dice. Mm-hmm. Confit is fine. Dicey Dungeon. That's okay. They grab Telephon here. So unfortunately for them, they don't have a Telephon in grave already. I could accidentally mill it out of them. Yeah, let's do that. I'm trying to blank a dupe in hand. You know what? Let's just wait. Let's just wait. They're just going to dupe the Telephon, and then we got it. Normal Gadget Gamer. Card is summoned. You can add a level 1 machine monster from your deck to your hand. I imagine that we will be negating that. Okay, that's fine. They didn't discard a Telephon, which is great. That means there's a couple in deck. One in hand here. So they have to go for the boy. They have to get another extender and then go Barricade Borg blocker. But we have a negate in the elf hit to the early. Special summon a Morphtronic monster is your hand. Yeah, we'll Apollosa that. I can't imagine how they beat both the Shizu names, though, even if they get through everything. I thought Gadget Gamer was a bit. It's really called Gadget Gamer. Correct. Correct. Ling Curry. That's completely okay. Yeah. Let's let them continue. I imagine they have, like... They've normaled already. They're going to try to leave main here. We're going to bring back Diviner. We'll put in defense. Trigger Diviner. We're going to send Kelbeck. Trigger Kelbeck. We'll trigger a Guido as well. We've hit everything in their deck. Yeah, that's fine. There's just no way they win. Yeah, it's over. Oh! We can even get some more tokens! Alright, we're going to bring back Ausa here. And now we'll just make a big-ass access code talker. Then we're going to Searing Fire Whale. Banish 1/2 from the grave to get 2 tokens. Then we're going to go... 1, 2, 3, 4 for Griffin. This is unnecessary. I'm really just BMing here. We're going to go Link Spider. Very important that we make Link Spider here. We're going to go Banish Elf. Pop this. And then battle. This was a fun one. Oh, I forgot about this. Sure. Let's roll some dice. That did not work out the way that you wanted. That really did not work out the way that you wanted. That was a good one. That was a... You know what? That deck, I will bestow upon Lavala Shizu the title of Deck I Am Now Interested in Trying Out. This is an interesting one for sure. All right, one more. What the hell is this one called? Oh, okay. All right, last up we have Pile Flip. Oh my god, sort your decks, my lord. So, this is a deck that's kind of near and dear to my own heart. It is Prediction Princess that is trying to cheat out a powerful flip effect monster like Guard Dog, which is Vanity's Emptiness, Pot of the Forbidden, which is either Pot of Greed, Giant Trunade, Raigeki, or Confiscation, or, of course, the most powerful flip monster in the universe, Tindangle Jirelth. Brainjacker is also Snatch Steal, so maybe. Yeah. We dangling. After this, we're going to watch the new Gage video, and then we're going to do the Twitter thread. All right, here we go. Oropez. I mean, this hand's insane. This hand is unbelievable. It does everything we want. It makes Terratai, it sets Guard Dog. I mean, truly, what else could you ask for? They are typing in chat. Are you the YouTuber?
Was wrong.
Never heard of YouTube. Fuck. Okay, Heat Wave is actually not that big of a deal for me. Okay, that is going to be a big deal for me. Thank you, Exordio. Of course, we hit the third Koinorma. Casual. This is the casual ladder. This is what you like to do casually? I'll admit that this deck fucking sucks. I don't know how we live this. Oh, we can summon from hand. Oh, we live. We totally fucking live. We live. We live, we live, we live, we live. Okay. I mean, I don't know if we live beyond that. We need to find a ritual spell, but if we can do that, we live. We want Forbidden in the graveyard. Yeah. So now they have to eat the remainder of my board here. Oh, they didn't even attack it. What the fuck? Why didn't they attack it? Huh? Why didn't they attack it? Oh, what? Huh? 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 What? Why didn't they attack it? Huh? Huh? Two good ones. Two really good ones. Really good ones. Talismandra. Reveal Terrateth. Wait, how the fuck do we beat a Link card? Candle. Candle grab Underworld. What the fuck? How do we beat this guy?
That was
We have to get to Unicorn. 1, 2. We can do it. We can get to Unicorn. It's not pretty, but we can do it. Let's go. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, we can. We can. This. For Terrateth. They're thinking. They're thinking. You better think quick. You're kidding me. I mean, legitimately, you're kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Why would you Veiler that? You've left yourself wide open to my ultimate attack. Activating the effect of Nightmare Unicorn. I have to do some star line math here real quick. Yeah, I think this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're fine. We can discard Talismandra here. All right. Bookstone, reveal Ritual. We special Pensaplume. Trigger Pensaplume, grab Terrateth. Then we can... What?! Ritual can't summon Terrateth?! Oh! We're dead to the fucking Numeron network. Snore! Ugh. Oh, shouts out to everyone who said once per turn in the chat. No, that's not the problem. All right, cool deck. Awesome deck to bring into casual. Yeah, it doesn't count, doesn't count, doesn't count. It's not a once per turn. It's two different ones. All right, this time for sure. Hilo Tour. They are just constantly in the casual ladder. All right, let's see if we can get something going with this. That is a hand of all time. Pre-prep. Ritual, Terratai. All right, This is the play. We go Talismandra, reveal Terratai. We're going to summon... I guess we're going to summon Candle. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Trigger Candle here. We're going to get the other one. We're going to set Dendrite. Activate Prediction Ritual. We're going to summon Terratai by tributing these two. We're going to activate Terratai. Then we're going to activate Dendrite to send Guard Dog. We will go to the end phase. We'll trigger Terratai, targeting Guard Dog. And then we'll pass back to our opponent in their draw phase. We'll activate Terra Tie, flip Guard Dog, and lock him out of the special summoning ability. It's just vanities with extra steps. See? It's crazy. Let's go Ritual, grab Terrateth, Talismandra, reveal Terrateth. We will summon fucking, I don't care, Candle again. Activate Candle, grab the other Underworld Ritual, activate, go into that. We'll activate Terrateth. We'll flip this one. That's it. We'll flip summon this card, trigger Dendrite, send another Guard Dog to the graveyard. Combat. 12. 13. I know you all want me to send Pot of the Forbidden, but Guard Dog is just better. End phase, trigger Terra Tie. I guess we should have gotten the pot because we were always going to get Guard Dog, but I was playing around Valor on the Terra Tie. If they had Valor, they'd always just save it for the Guard Dog. Pathfinder. That's fine. That's okay. Dual Tower. Huh? Each player can reveal one monster from their deck that does not have question mark attack. Banish them face down. The player who revealed the monster with the highest attack can special summon a monster from their hand. No, they can't. Oh, yes, they can, because that's going to activate on a new chain. Let's, I guess, banish Prediction Princess Terra Tie. What are they grabbing here? Ogdogd Abyss. That's fine. It was special from the graveyard! Woo! Oh my god, I'm saving that one. That was a cool deck. Oh. Thank you to Lumia for Christial Bistial, Bonchan L23 for Laval Tearlament, and Vutsurk for that abomination. Let me run that back. And Vutsurk for that abomination. Peace. That was sick. Those were pretty good, I gotta say. Those were not bad. All right. We're gonna watch the Gage video now. Nugage, Nugage. Nugage! But before we do, folks, let's talk about Pyramid. I'm talking PVRMID.com. So if you've never been to Pyramid, they make high-quality field cloths. If you've ever played on Spellgrounds, they kind of feel like how Spellgrounds used to before they started using new fabrics because of import controls. They sell out of all their shit almost immediately. I don't know why they're selling me or giving me stuff to raffle off because, like, clearly they just don't need the advertising. But currently they have a line of cloths inspired by the Punk engine going on, and we're gonna raffle off one of those. Let me see what we got. Oh no, we're not. I lied to you. This is not that one at all. This one is called Keepers of the Abyss. It's the BA mat. International, yes, international.
That was wrong.
It's got the red stitching on it, which they usually only give out to influencers. But for the low price of typing !raffle in the chat, this beautiful bad boy can be yours. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh. This is the Farfa mat. Now you're all typing raffle. Don't do that yet. I'm gonna have to pull up the raffle document. Let's go. So the way this is gonna work is if you are subscribed, you're gonna get 2 entries to this. If you're not, you're gonna get 1. And we are going to start it in 3, 2, 1. All right. We're going to watch the Gage video, and then we're going to do the Twitter thread. And then we're going to give it away. Gage video.
Any Yu-Gi-Oh player worth their salt knows that the only minute that matters is the last one.
That's what I'm always saying this. Gage is doing the Lin-Manuel Miranda pose here. Let me actually pull up the Lin-Manuel Miranda pose so you know what I'm talking about. It's not the lip-biting one. Yeah, this is it. Oh, God. Yeah, all right, this is it. He's doing this pose, but his arm's out.
Today we are taking the last minute quite literally. I am picking up things the very last day before YCS Pasadena.
There's no way he uploaded this. Oh, wait. So for those of you that don't know, for the past 9 YCSs, Gage has come with the intention of making a vlog. And he has the footage for it, I know, but they take too long to make, so by the time they're out, they're outdated. But the one that he is actually uploading is the one where he went X1 drop with a deck he had never played, registering a day 0 theory craft he saw on Josh Schmidt's Twitter. Amazing.
Tomorrow. And when I mean last minute across the board.
Do want to point, I was here at this event. He was literally hours before registration was due being like, does anyone have critical card for my deck?
Last minute card pickups.
How are you allowed to film inside the venue? Moving on.
Last minute testing, last minute reading.
Sure you talked.
It's hard to say how this event's going to go this weekend.
First things first, I know these lovely people at Project CCG.
Project Come
I have
Goober.
Dennis, I think he set me aside a set of Herald of One.
Oh! Jesus fucking Christ! Look at that title screen! Oh my God! He's so good at fucking editing.
Ultis. Do you know if they would be anywhere back here? Ultis? Speaking of last minute, Adrian's hooked it up fat middlemaning for Dan for me. What you got for me?
I got 3 Lightning Storm.
OG print too, the only good one.
Not a minute to spare. I actually got the necessities for the weekend. The 3 Herald of Orange Light was the big cop. Now I'm going to look to upgrade rarities like Barkion and Beast.
It is crazy to me, while he's messing with the mask, it is crazy to me that he has ignored everyone saying get a mask that fits you. He ignored everyone saying if you pull the little thing in the back, you can adjust it so that it fits you. And he has held on to the same mask. All right? I have lost maybe 1,000 masks over the course of the pandemic, but Gage has held on to the one that does not remotely fit him.
See if I can get those DTs. Gotta pick those up.
But every
again.
mask fits me. I
Should've
got a
got 'em
big old
earlier.
schnozzeroni.
Looking for DT. Looking for DT.
This
Shaking
was-
hands with some
he was
lovely
in-
business
he
people.
was a man
Kobe's with the
obsessed
hookup
about
here.
this.
Look at that, man. Upgrade in the deck. Just gotta get the beast. Curious how many of these I gotta win to get that.
I'm gonna get that.
You think you're gonna get that?
I'm gonna get that.
Speed Gold
Neither of
King.
them got
They have
that.
new playmats for side events. The Light and Darkness one, that's for Time Wizard. That is killer, bro.
That's the
Imagine
best
getting that
one
for
by a lot,
Edison or
yeah.
Goat. And I didn't. This is a masterable playmat.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean no zones on that one, right? Don't eat them. All right, let me get you guys up to speed of what to expect this weekend. This week we find ourselves in the lovely golden state of California, Pasadena to be exact. This YCS in
Pasadena.
particular takes place exactly one day after the release date of Magnificent Mavens, game warping set that releases the powerful new Ishizu cards into the game. From what I've been talking to, looks like a lot of players are on there.
I play monkey flip.
I'm no better myself. I'm also harness.
Meatball Man, I play monkey flip. He played side events. That was an Edison brew. Very defensible in that format.
Seeing the power of the Ishizu cards this weekend. Seems like these cards, they're pretty
That's
good.
Doug.
The mill effect fits right at home with tier limit strategies, but I'm applying it to Naturia today. With 3 new powerful support cards in the form of Mole Cricket, Camellia, and Blessing, I feel like it has a pretty good chance. You don't know how to play this shit.
I don't know how to
You,
play
you
this.
don't know how to play this.
Whoa!
That's not something. Alistair.
Hey, let's go!
So good to see you again, bud. Let it be known, I've been wandering around this event for like hour and a half, and these guys have not moved from this table.
I'm sorry that we're learning. I know it's shocking.
Me and Josh maybe played 9 hours of this fucking matchup.
We came to a Yu-Gi-Oh event to play Yu-Gi-Oh, mister. I have not played Naturia once.
I don't, last minute on a lot of things, but one of the things that I'm not is checked in. 5, but I need the help of a good friend here. Look at this guy, bro.
How's
it going, bro?
I had
When's the last
never met
time
Olympio
he's gonna
before
pull me a
this.
secret
I
now.
also had no idea what he looked like. So this guy was coming up and just talking to everyone, and I was like, oh, yeah. And then after about 30 minutes, I was like, oh my god, it's Olympio. Oh, fuck, I've been so rude.
Because he already got all the bad luck out of the way. So, pull me something good. Let me see.
You know, if I actually knew what I was doing, my garbage.
Wallow.
Yeah, it's bad.
Wallow. That was Wallow. Goaty Fury. Goaty Fury. Goaty Fury. That was Goaty Fury.
Is this a bad time to tell you I've really bad
Salamander.
luck today?
Salamander. That's Salamander.
Oh, it's a secret. I can't be too upset.
That's all right.
It's a secret. It's a secret.
Nothing good in
Branded
there.
to bust.
Yep. The cucumber horse.
So I'm gonna bust.
Man,
For himself with the quacky ducky. I love that he's like, this card's terrible, but he's playing it.
This stuff, they're good. They're
Is
good.
it good? Is it good?
It's
Great.
pretty good. I
They're
can't
crazy.
complain though. Olympia yell with the hookup. Not bad. Not bad.
Not a problem,
Very
brother.
bad.
Not a
Spell
problem.
down.
Oh man. Konami's been actually experimenting with new entry prizes other than packs. Typically, we get like a playmat,
This is
or I think they used to give
very-
dice
the
before.
contrast on
This
this is
time
way
for
up.
coins. And
I
they're
guess
all
it's hard to
random.
get good lighting.
Moment
in
of
that- in a
truth. Do we
stadium,
get
right? 'Cause
anything
it's all top
pretty
down.
good? What is it? Looks like we got ourselves a lovely Karibo.
Oh,
I know
that's
these also
cute.
come in gold variants too, which are like the limited edition ones. Dan, you still need this?
What? No, I picked one up.
Oh, okay, you're good to go. I
Dan
gonna
was
say,
on
could've been wheeling and
Masquerade
dealing.
control.
Wheeling and
Masquerade
dealing.
cat control.
Yeah, how's it going, bud?
I've been a fan of you for a long time.
Thank you, man.
Yeah. When you were doing the videos in the behind the tree. Yeah, I was in those days.
That's how I know you're a real one.
That is so cool.
That's neat.
Good to see you again, Joe. Always good to see you, buddy. Do you know anybody with a DT Naturia beast? Give me S30.
He legitimately spent maybe 6 hours looking for DT Naturia and 1 hour deciding on his deck list.
We found it. From the same place I got those heralds too. It's just their Project CCG hooks it up.
Oh, I got you.
Look at this guy, man. The most text in a game, bro. Nobody ever wants
Yo! Is that a sealed only Yu-Gi-Oh reference?
to read it.
You may have gotten tired of signing these in your life.
I haven't signed many.
Really?
Man, he's the envoy. He's the man.
Gage, can you please sign my Kalut?
Appreciate you, Gage.
Oh my gosh, I am gonna banish that light in the dome. Bro, last episode, he's scared of Magic Jammer. Just wait, I'm gonna sign a couple of those.
Ooh, wow. That's how you know this is an old one.
He is almost here. Oh yeah, I've gotten confirmation he's almost here.
Oh, this is, everyone was like, where's Alex, where's Alex, where's Alex?
Nice hoodie.
There he is.
Man, nice shirt.
There's Alex.
How's it going,
After
bud?
10,000 years.
Actually not that bad. I think the mask actually helps.
He's like 10 minutes away.
He just looks like any other pale bozo, bro. Any other white guy.
You're like 6'5". Jesus.
Yeah, this was him trying to learn how to play the deck. That's me playing against him. He's just like, yeah. You can see that I've outskilled Gage in this picture. He's got Fenrir, he's got Camelus, but you can see one little bitty card in my graveyard right there. What does that look like to all of you? What does that look like to all of you?
I am too. It's been so long.
Oh, that was Vlad vocal scare.
I am too. It's been so long.
It's been so long.
That was the honeymoon. Amazing. Days away.
Two bows is getting lost.
Oh, and I switched it to my Homestuck shirt.
We gotta go. Literally not a minute to spare. Play some cards.
They were late. Late.
How's it going, friend?
Good, how are you?
Oh man, it was a rough morning, I'll say it. I'm at the wrong table. You weren't too far away. Oh. Good to see you, bud. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Just in time. 2 dice high roll?
Yeah.
What? How did he get this footage?
Yes, sir. All right, I'll start. Sorry to keep you waiting again, bro.
The
Good
man
luck,
is
okay?
just. Please do not ban Gage. Holy fuck.
Yo, Pack.
Yo.
Tell the people. Tell
What's
the
good,
people
baby?
how'd your round one go?
Round one, played against Eldritch Mystic Mind with branded cards.
There's no way. Wait, really?
Yes.
How about those crush cards? They didn't even play a round one.
They got free buys?
Both of them got buys.
Yo, must be nice.
Must be nice.
Must be nice.
It got pretty packed inside.
Oh,
This
no
is the
shows.
post-match congregation outside, bro. There's a lot of fucking people here today. Able to find a breather from the bunch here to recap you guys on round one, though. Talk about last minute. I got there as soon as the round started. Opponent was super nice, though. Thank you for letting me set up and everything. Played against Sprite round one, and I was able to set up my Naturia board. Opponent had to read every card that I played. He slaughtered me. It's all right.
Oh.
With testing last night, I already realized my build is extremely suboptimal. I lost every single match in practice last night, and I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, that did happen, and it got really bad during the end of the night when Pac came over and picked up about just 40. Just a big pile of about 40 cards that were all just equalizers, like Lightning Storm and stuff, and then like 6 zoos that Logan had thrown together in a rage after being upset about how die roll centric she expected this format to be. And he lost to that like 12 times in a row. It was not
I'm
great.
bracing for a very short tournament experience today. Hopefully I can snab a match or two. I don't know, man.
Snab
Looking
a
at the bright
match!
side of it, right? Regardless, I'm here in Pasadena, and it's beautiful. Round two might come up in a minute. Let's see how we do with that one. We'll go back in there.
You're not playing yet.
What if someone just came by and stole it?
I love this guy, bro.
It's
Jobber's
the
gonna be
Jobber.
doing big things, man. Keep an eye out.
It's happening.
Always, bro. Just as quickly as it started, our tournament run has come to an end.
How are there? There's 7 more minutes of this video.
I guess I kind of expected if I come in with last-minute practice, I'm going to get last-minute results.
He didn't play his round 2, so I'm interested in hearing what he says here.
I made a tweet out of frustration. I said, yo, this deck is awful. It is terrible. But I think I came out with the wrong mentality. I really don't think I had a good list going.
Yo, wait, hold up.
Awful. It is terrible. But I think I came minute results. I made a tweet out of frustration. I said, yo, this deck is awful. It is terrible. But
Ready?
I think I came out.
He came out! Congratulations, Gage. Boogaloo, thank you for the 5. Met my first Yugi-tuber in Pack when I went to the Hartford Regional Sunday. Almost shit myself when he signed right on the art of my Ultima Dolce card. I thought they signed on the sleeve. You gotta ask.
With the wrong mentality. I really don't think I had a good list going into these. I'm not upset.
I'd like to be angry,
That's
but
rough.
I'm not really. There's a lot more that we have to do in Pasadena. We got to meet up with the crush cards and the others, and I think we got a whole bunch on our palette. Let's see what else we got to do this weekend. Perhaps the more exciting thing, rather than the YCS event that was...
So after everyone dropped out day one, the next day they just went to Frankensons instead.
This weekend is actually ending up here in Pasadena to visit something that I've only seen before in retro Yu-Gi-Oh videos, and I've only caught glimpses of this huge collectible empire here. We can find anything in our wildest imaginations here. Anime figures, retro games, and of course old school retro cardboard. There's a lot to take in at this place here. I'm so stoked to look through. I'm grinning. Look at me, man. I'm cheesing. I can't go wait to check it out here. Crush cards were here earlier, but they're gonna give us the tour. Let's take a gander at what we see here. Some of the first glances here. First at LLB, magical or 100%. They gotta be mapped, right? Got another collector guru here.
Out of the box.
Oh, look at this guy. Tell us people who you are, Maxine.
I'm Solemn Yu-Gi-Oh.
Very handsome.
Wow, is that
and
Solemn Yu-Gi-Oh?
Very collectible knowledge guy here.
You're making me blush right here.
Did you see anything this week?
Oh, there was I think Core TCG had these shonen jumps. That was wild.
Did you? They had a Stein too.
Yeah, they had Stein. They had
Core did have a Stein.
Gold
I asked
Sark
them
even?
about it,
I'm not
and
sure.
it was a price
Crazy
that
stuff like that.
if I was a weaker man, I would have done.
This store's coming.
OGs know. OGs know. OGs know. How you
doing, man?
Doing good. How you doing, bud?
Good, man. How you doing?
Incredible.
I like the sweatshirt.
Thanks, man. OGs no, bro. Pause Joker. Making me smile, bro. Oh, I've heard that name so many times. I can tell Ruggles is probably screaming at this, bro. Any kid that played Halo, they wanted this box. This box was legit. Obviously expected to see a lot of the retro games, skateboards even. I didn't expect to see that. But sneakers, okay, all right. Yo, you about to catch Ruggles.
This is an excellent
event.
Yu-Gi-Oh vlog. The Xbox sneakers.
Xbox Connect, the best product for Xbox. Everybody needs a Connect, right, Dan?
No.
All right, yeah, we are truly in collectible heaven.
Oh
we can
my
either pull like the secret rare from the Hobbit
Oh,
trading
I
card
should have
game.
asked him to
we
pick
got
shit up.
The Barbie trading.
I love these. These like dead games.
Pull like
the
the
Hobbit,
secret rare from the Hobbit
the
trading.
Xena Warrior Princess. Okay, someone tell me if you can see Harry
game.
Potter. Wait, hold up.
Yeah, we are truly
Something's
in
wrong with
collectible
that Hobbit.
heaven. We can either pull like the
That's not the Hobbit. That's Jenny's the Hobbit.
rare from the Hobbit trading card game. We got
The Hobbit trading card game.
The Barbie trading card, $5 a pack. Some would say that's a bargain.
That's dinosaurs. That's the dinosaurs trading card game.
New Corella just dropped. Go get
101
'em.
Dalmatians.
It's called
Power Rangers, G.I. Joe.
some Danimals, brother. Dalmatians. Oh, bro, no way. They got original Pokemon TPP version. That's gold and a Dimension Force booster box.
Not the Dimension Force booster box.
Go get that Twitch one.
Twitch.
Yeah, you get that one. I think you're pretty official, right? Getting lost in the labyrinth here. It feels kind of wrong that I haven't found anything that I want to walk away with this weekend.
Oh yeah,
It feels
Doug
like
went
a crime.
too. Doug's like
Doug,
randomly
Doug, I
in
don't
this
think
video.
gotten anything either. But the,
He
the
said
boys
zero
the boys
words.
have gotten something. I'll find something. We'll find something good. Oh, that's upsetting. I don't want to go anywhere. I guess we needed a breather, bro. Yeah, we needed. Quality is insane right now. 360 people. We're watching.
They're outside watching the thing.
I want both of them to win. It's so hard.
I want
but
both to win, but
Honey
Pax my boy, bro.
Honey just got it. Let's go, Honey!
Honey got it.
I want Honey to win a YCS so bad.
He did.
Bad bitch. I beg to differ. There's one right there. There's one right there. All right. Check this out, Dan. We've seen a lot of Ashizu at Teelermans today, right?
Yeah.
I'm putting it in the proper form if this takes my dollar. There we go, all right? So I didn't do much play testing with the Naturias, but I figured let's pick up some Ashizu Teelermans today, okay? I'm feeling we can pull a good one here, right?
What are you looking for?
I don't even know. Which one should I be trying to get from here? Do I put them all in at the same time?
Yeah, all at the same time.
Oh.
He hasn't even play tested the fucking gotcha thing.
Sorry, this is space age technology. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Fine.
What do you get?
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. There's nothing in there. I didn't even. There's that. Look. Nobody was gonna tell me. Pretty good. What do you think, Dan? Was that fun?
I like it.
Oh, yeah?
I hope they get Meatball's haul. Meatball walked out of there with like 1,000 Pokemon plushies.
Yeah, Jesse beat whoever he was up against. Cotton.
Watch Hani expertly navigate that finals against Jesse was inspiring, bro. Two top-notch
What an
level players,
unbelievable
a battle of the
fucking
minds. It was so exciting and thrilling to see. And a lot of people might not be a fan of the format or the decks, but watching two expert level players battle it out is truly something remarkable you don't get to see often. Makes me want to play a little bit better myself. I want to feel that thrill that Hani felt hoisting that trophy, man. How cool. Maybe I'll have to ask him about it. I can't wait to hear some of his stories from this weekend and some of his thoughts from testing. I'm sure there's a lot that's come from it. Honestly, a pretty great weekend altogether. I thought it was going to be rough with our tournament experience at start, but being able to visit the collectible empire that I've dreamed of since a kid and being able to meet up with all my friends, watch some high caliber Yu-Gi-Oh in the end, it's truly been, it's like every event, man. It's a blast. Yeah. Let's go say goodbye to the team and we'll see how we do next time, you know?
All right. Twitter thread time. Oh, these are going to be some good ones. I can tell right now these are going to be some good ones.
That was wrong.
Yup. Oh, you knew better than that. YouTube. It's your boy Joseph Rothschild, aka MBT. That part doesn't even go in. She just cuts to a yeah. It's Wednesday. That means it's time for another Twitter thread, or it's Tuesday if you're watching on YouTube, in which case you should come on Wednesday to our Twitch stream where you can be a part of these. Anyway, today we're talking about something, I guess, tangentially related to Yu-Gi-Oh! Today we're talking about something a little more tangentially related to Yu-Gi-Oh! So if you don't know, I am one half of the History of Yu-Gi-Oh! Team, a long-form series that delves into the complete competitive history of the card game. Now this includes, of course, all the top decks that were playable, but it also includes some of the stranger things that happened over the course of the competitive scene. Recently, we've been talking about the ARG list, a scenario in which a third-party organization that ran a tournament series took matters into their own hands after a series of really terrible ban lists, making their own list that updated event to event, and then asking players to play their events under that list. It was a watershed moment for the TCG. So today, I am asking all of you what controversies you remember from Yu-Gi-Oh's long and storied history. I want to talk specifically about the PPG list. If you're unfamiliar, the Pro Play Tour is a third-party organization that used to run an online tournament series called the Pro Play Online. Let me run that back. I want to talk about the PPG list. Now, if you're unfamiliar with Pro Play Games, they ran an in-person tournament series that Simo and myself commentated, but they, in COVID, ran an online series and saw attendance wildly dropping after a ban list from Konami failed to hit Adamancipator or Eldritch, the clear top two contenders in the current format. As a result, they released a 17-day online-only list for a couple of weekends to see if they could shake up the metagame and incentivize more people to play. We spent probably 10 million hours as a community arguing whether this was a good thing or not. And it's responsible for one of my favorite tweets ever from Farfa bracket Black Lives Matter. I couldn't even make it to round 4 of the PPG today. As much shit as we give them, this is why Konami should make the ban list, and only Konami. Watching Mind Mirror matches and Eldritch Draco games is mind-blowingly painful. Notably, there was one Eldritch in the top 16 of this event. But also, thank goodness Konami's in control of the ban list. Would be a shame to see mine after June of 2020. Wouldn't it? Let's see what else people talked about. It's not really all that controversial, but it's a war crime because it happened to me specifically. Why did they make any spell counter deck, like Mythical Endymion, the least ergonomic deck to play for no explicable reason a while back? You need so many counters now. So this refers to a very strange decision that was being made in the competitive scene, which was you weren't allowed for a short period of time to use die to indicate how many counters were on each individual card that could hold spell counters. Instead, each counter had to be represented by a singular piece of something. So if you had 14 counters on an Endymion, you would have to put 14 little things on it. I think that they have since changed this, but oh, you still aren't allowed to do that? Huh? Really? Oh, good for my continued competitive, or good for my Kasi ID that I don't play decks with Apo in them. Master Rule 4. Yeah, hard to overstate this. When Master Rule 4 was first released, it caused uproar among the player base. While we certainly did recognize there was a need to tone things down from the special summon-centric boards of 2016, we definitely realized the way to do it was not to force every single archetype to mandatorily have some sort of extra deck to enable any sort of Xyz or Synchro play. Apo doesn't gain counters. I said I don't play Apo. I remember back in Necroz's format when Hoban and his opponent both gentlemened out of Jin face up and Hoban sided in a second copy. Oh, this is a classic bit of Yu-Gi-Oh history. So if you're unfamiliar, Jin Releaser of Rituals was an extremely powerful card in Necroz in like 2015. The mirror was otherwise extremely skillful, but that individual card could take a lot of the skill out of it. So top players frequently would ask the other person if they would like to gentleman's out of a card that would reduce the amount of skill present in the game. Patrick Hoban developed a angle shoot in which he would show a face-up copy of Jin to his opponent, ask to board it out, and then sub in a second copy located in the side deck. He reveals in his book Road to the King that he never actually performed this cheat. It was all hypothetical, but some of his close friends did, so he won't be naming anyone who did it because he doesn't want them banned. Bosch released January 15th, 2016, and less than a month later, directly before the big YCS of the format in Atlanta, Konami released an adjusted list saying we're hitting cards, including one that just came out, at only premier events. This was ridiculous. I think it's one of like 2 emergency lists we ever had, but this one was extremely weird because it was optional. As you can see, it hits a lot of the cards that made Pepe extremely powerful after an unbelievable tournament performance and, clear domination of the resultant metagame. I remember at the time, locals were kind of split as to whether they were going to follow it or not. Because it was voluntary, you didn't risk your OTS status by not abiding this list. But the ones that did, I remember had to print out this page from, like, Yu-Gi organization and staple it to their card case in order to let people know what they could or could not play. It was just extremely weird. The time that Jesse Cotton decimated a 10-year-old on Konami's official channel. This was an incredible game. So Jesse Cotton, who has just won a YCS on the back of YCS Costa Rica, was once the round 1 feature against a literal child. He played Danger Dark World FTK against a kid who I think was on like a pile of cards held together with a rubber band. They were like writing down the cards in his opener, and it was like Pyramid Turtle, Horn of the Unicorn. Meanwhile, Jesse's like 45 steps deep in Cannon Soldier bullshit. It was so sad. Oh. This is a weird one. Half Miss says, the time the Yu-Gi-Oh! Reddit went insane over a supposed conspiracy involving the 2011 SC Greenville Regional in which a head judge was arrested and Konami, including Jerome himself, was allegedly suppressing evidence. I have like a vague recollection of this. Found the OG post in the Wayback Machine. Hi, yes, excuse me, but what the fuck happened in 2011 South Carolina Greenville Regional? I know it happened. I know multiple things happened, but I cannot find anything about it other than the head judge was arrested. This is what I know about it from ARG Lover. There was a user on Pojo named Perfect Zel Goddess who made a post about what happened with timestamps, but has since been purged as it contained details that could lead back to an identity, and he wasn't a popular person at the time. If you ask a Konami official what happened, they will tell you not to talk about it. Perfect Zel Goddess is a personal friend of Jerome, and at least one lawsuit came out of it. For those of you who are confused, this wasn't real. This was like legitimately, we found the Boston bomber QAnon type shit. Like, did we ever discover anything about it? We did it, Reddit! We solved the mystery! Yeah, we'll talk about it, Dyer. I don't know if this will make sense. That makes sense. Everyone knows that South Carolina doesn't exist. They made a follow-up post about another event at a different regional saying this is what it was, and that was also a lie. Jeez Louise. I feel like hand traps probably deserve mention. There was a ton of pushback when Valor first came out. Certified Ludwig moment. The Nationals, where someone got a bad ruling, went outside, screamed at the top of his lungs, punched a hole in the drywall of both escalators, collapsed, someone ran by, stole his bags, then the cops came and took him away. 2010, I think. John, you can just say you. Oh, we have the video?
Apparently, they're coming for that guy that's going up the stairs.
Reach him up. We gotta move.
Oh, he punched both of them? Oh, snap!
Is he? Can we see the hole? Oh my God! Look at that hole! Look at the size of that thing! He went fucking one for all 1,000,000%. Jesus Christ! He's running back down. He's like, let me show you the other hole. Let me show you the other hole. There's hole number one, and there's a whoa! Oh my God! Thank you so much for this. Problem-solving card text was originally a nightmare. Yeah, while players recognized that there was a need to standardize card text to some degree, they also were a little concerned at the release of problem-solving card text because the first cards that had it included the Dark World structure, which includes this bullshit. This is not the best representative. I remember at the time there was massive outrage over every single new 2019 archetype being bad or underpowered. But looking back at it, these decks are all super interesting, low-powered, mid-rangey decks that just couldn't cut it in one of the highest-powered eras of Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever. Time Thief, Infinitrack, Witchcrafter, Evil Eye, Battle Wasp, Fortune Fairy, Marincest, Tenyi, Unchained, Dream Mirror, Mathmech, Generator, Dragon Maid. And it's really funny because Dragon Maid, Mathmech, Tenyi, Marincess, Infinitrack all have like tops, plural. If set rotation was real, this would be regarded as the best era of Yu-Gi-Oh! True. The leak of Master Rule 5. Thank you, at Trinity Yu-Gi-Oh! 100% correct. Someone hopped on Reddit and said, I have the Master Rule 5 document. Players are not going to be able to pendulum summon if they go first, and they're going to start at 10,000 life points, among other things. Ancient Leaf got bought out the same day. Turns out that was not remotely true. Snore. The original banning of Heavy Storm was the most controversial and constantly debated ban list change in the game's history. Wow. I wasn't really plugged into ban list discussions at that time, but I could see why. I mean, the card was unbelievably powerful, and then it was banned, and then it was let off. I guess there were some things that it beat back, but... Eesh. How to forget when Carlancho Store leaked almost all the list of maximum gold several months before the release, including banned cards like Rusty. People were like, it's obviously fake. It can't be that good. It looks more like a wish list. I remember the time when, after they got hit with a charge from Konami, Dueling Network did the cards without the pictures. This was so funny. So, Dueling Network, I don't think got a C&D from Konami, but whatever the case, the art on the cards was determined to be the issue with the site's continued existence. So, they removed all the art. And for a C&D from the anime studio, not Konami, yeah. And so for a couple of months, you just played Dueling Book with these, like, black cards. Then people found out how you could upload your own art. And, of course, the first thing people did was just upload all the old art. But some people uploaded community art to try and skirt the C&D. And I don't know. If we have some of those, can you throw them up, Dyer? I don't know if we still have them. The June 2020 ban list, yes, in the middle of Full Power Eldritch, Adamant Pater, and pretty much every deck doing the, and stop me if you've seen this combo before, we unlimited Multifaker, Canahawk, Unicorn. This is why they made the PPG list, but it was widely regarded that both of those decisions were bad. I remember when people tried to accuse Team Samurai X1 of stealing Team APS's deck box at a Dallas-Fort Worth event, and the rumor gaining legs when Sam was publicly at New York Comic-Con at the same time. All right, time to come clean. I stole Team APS's deck box. I was a child, I don't think. Pro Winston taking Hope for Exodia to Worlds and making Top Cut in the middle of Insector format. I'm going to be honest with you. That Hope for Escape Exodia list was really, really, really good. I played it at Locals a couple of weeks after, and people just hated it. They were so mad. Yeah, this is a good one. This was settled out of court, so I don't want to be like too descriptive about it. But for a significant amount of time, Upper Deck Entertainment, it was revealed, had the ability to make Konami-style cards and were packaging them in repacks to the point where what are called UDE fakes, Yu-Gi-Oh cards that are first ed with a silver stamp can be found to this day. Some of them by me when you're trading with Gage. Be careful out there, friends. This is going to show how new I am, but I remember when people were arguing about whether Desires was good or not. No, it's literally a neg 9. Oh, jeez. you got to understand, when I say that I really do not value chat's opinion on 99% of things, it comes from a lifetime informed by shit like this, where people would argue to the death that Desires was a bad card because it banished cards in your deck, which were a potential resource. I love being skipped for Desires good. Yeah, sorry. Oh, yes. The Create a Card Project. So the Create a Card Project was The Create a Card Project was a bracket in which Konami picked 16 archetypes that you could vote in a 1v1 style bracket in order to get one new piece of support. Whole thing ended up being completely irrelevant because tons of these archetypes got new support just because legacy support is kind of how Yu-Gi-Oh makes its money. But the first time one YouTuber, who I will not name, purchased an unbelievable amount of bots to make Valkyrie beat Inzektor in the first round. After the first round, it became clear that there was botting going on, and Konami redid the entire thing only for Inzektor, the archetype wronged by Valkyrie, to win the entire thing. It was so funny. That card they got is good, though. It just doesn't do enough. I remember being mad that Weathery Painter didn't get it, but Inzektor got one new piece of support, and Weathery got like 9. No, we knew who did the botting. It's not someone like well known. It was a YouTuber whose whole bit was like being controversial. They don't post anymore as far as I know. Yeah, it was dire. It was literally dire. No, it wasn't Stevie. You are all thinking like about big tubers. It was a very small one. Synchros, they ruined Yu-Gi-Oh! Then Xyz, they ruined Yu-Gi-Oh! Then Pendulums, they really ruined Yu-Gi-Oh! And now Links just keep ruining Yu-Gi-Oh! All the time. During the top 4 of the North American Remote Duel Invitational, Pack paired up against Caesar G. It's not the deck, it's the pilot guy. Activity was noted on Caesar's webcam by both Farfa and Coder. The match was paused out of nowhere, and Caesar got a game loss for unsportsmanlike conduct, then later was on the suspended players list for the same reason. So a lot of people hypothesized that he was reaching for a Red Eyes fusion immediately off camera, but that's literally all speculation. All we know is that there was a game loss issued and for unsportsmanlike conduct. That's literally it. You know, I won't really speculate further about this one. I remember when oh yeah, we did this already. And this. Got to be time changes. I don't think I know a single person who enjoyed them. Yes, you do, Ultima. Yes, you do. Changing the number of ghost rares and ghosts from the past 2 resulted in so much arguing, it was hilarious. I remember, like, Gage and Milano, like, fucking in the throes of argumentative ecstasy about this for, like, literal weeks because they made the ghosts easier to pull and there were twice as many. And everyone was like, oh, it's Haunted Mine all over again. These ghosts are nothing. It turns out that it really didn't end up amounting to anything at all. This set was fine. I really did like this set. I wonder how those ghosts are doing. I haven't even checked on them ever. The second haunting. Sort by market, high to low. They're cheap. They are cheap. Oh, I didn't know they were this cheap. Ooh. Kind of interested in that Ghost Rare Dad. I didn't know he was $30. What's really funny about it is this is the second bad Ghost Rare for Blue Eyes specifically. Yes. The plot armor for Firewall Dragon. So if you're unfamiliar, Firewall Dragon was the centerpiece in a ton of different FTKs because you can functionally summon any monster from your hand at any time. At one point, the engine used for an FTK included a Assault Core because it allows you to cycle cards from your graveyard infinitely. It's not a once per turn, provided you can special summon it 1,000,000 times after adding it back to your hand over and over again. So they banned a Assault Core. I think they limited it maybe? I can't remember, but it was so funny. And at the time, ABC was like a decent rogue deck, and then it was unplayable. Hey, Tatsim. Minor thing for my own amusement, the debate on forums over the original Noble Knight run got mighty fucking fierce. This is a year-long TCG exclusive project that's being pushed ultra hard. There's no way Konami would just let them flop. Do they know? We're not doing the Jada one. Oh my God. This was this is a classic coder. This is a classic coder thumbnail. My penis isn't working? When they said Master Rule 5.1 was never officially implemented and might not play with it. So the relevant stuff here was like if a card needs to exist in the zone that it needs to be in on open game state to trigger its effect. And as a result, people were like unsure if cards like DD Crow and Cycle Reader would be really good against decks like Drytron right before the actual event started. Hi. What's up?
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, I left.
That was wrong.
Jillian says hello, but she doesn't want to be seen because she's in her PJs. If you ever don't want to be seen coming in here, you could just go through that way. You don't have to jump in and then duck.
I guess that isn't an option.
Yeah. The weirdest thing about this rule set change is because the trap monsters blocking zones was super relevant for Speed Duel, and sometimes the answer as to whether it would work for Speed Duel was different than the answer for the main event. It was wild. Konami removing ignition effect priority. This is a good one. The discussion at the time was all about how Rescue Rabbit forced the change since it dodged nearly all removal.
That was wrong.
By the way, thank the Lord for the removal of ignition effect priority. That stuff, oh, it is so hard to grasp for new players. And it's not even like when you perform a normal, you can retain priority. There's other actions you can take that can retain priority. Like you could do funny, silly stuff with malicious DDT setups that were just so annoying to have to walk through. It's like damage on the stack. Yeah, and where is damage on the stack now? You know? Warrock received a lot of ire on release. People were not just disappointed, they were actually mad about how bad the deck was. And then Leov didn't fix them, people got angrier. I think the funniest part was Farfa buying a whole stack of them. Magic the Gathering rather than Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah. The backlash against the ARG custom list was crazy. People were coming up with wild conspiracy theories painting ARG as a sinister org trying to spike the price of Teller or Klee, and then Nekroz ended up being the best deck, LMAO. I remember a really famous conspiracy theory at that point. Well, hold up. Is that the right term for it?
So a conspiracy is like something that did actually happen. So it's usually described as like defined as a plot by two or more government actors. And a conspiracy theory is the attempt to explain the like root cause of a significant social or political event as a secret plot by two or more actors.
They don't have to be government if it's a conspiracy theory?
You know what? I shouldn't have said government in the first one.
Okay. I remember one extremely famous conspiracy theory that said because pro players had input on the list and those pro players could theoretically talk to vendors, vendors would be able to know what was on an upcoming list that would change month to month and offload product at ARG events prior to or during in order to flip cards for a ton of money. I don't know if it ever got developed enough for people to actually, you know, test any of it, but, you know, the Yu-Gi-Oh community wasn't really concerned with accuracy at that time. Ooh, that one can't be on here again for literal lawyer reasons. Sheesh, you all are like, we're getting Joseph in legal trouble today. Yikes. Do we have the Reddit thread claiming Simo is cheating his prog polls? Hold up. Yes, I found it. This was amazing. So this was in the middle of the Blackwing portion of Progression Series. Simo may have cheated his polls. I have screenshots and timestamps in post. I am a Simo fan. Let me start off with that. This is not a copium post, but something that was brought to my attention by another YouTube comment. The polls in question are his Blizzard polls in Raging Battle. I will link the timestamped parts. If you look at 9 minutes, you will see a Gishnilgadon pack, which is pack 10. Keep those pack contents in mind with the next one. Well, you can see him open Blizzard in pack 11. Nothing out of the ordinary, right? When you head over to 1124, you can see in his post-poll recap that the pack after the Gishnilgadon pack is different than the Blizzard pack. You can confirm this should have been the Blizzard pack because the Ghost or Power Tool pack contexts were just before it, and those were correct too. Yet at pack 11, it changes. I also noticed that when he was scrolling, he conveniently didn't scroll down far enough to see the Blizzard polls and didn't mention them. I don't want to believe he would cheat in a 4-fun series, but with this evidence, it seems plausible he would fake his polls just so he could play Blackwing, since they would be severely weakened without one of their best recovery cards. Removed from the general subreddit for witch hunting. I think it would have been so funny if he did that. Like, think how hilarious that would have been. In a series that he was already, like, handily winning, he was just like, no, I need Blizzard. Seems pretty spliced to me. He seems to have cheated his masterpiece pulls as well. I have a really great explanation for all of this. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro Deck See Your Pulls screen is not sequential. Here's someone who went frame by frame and found out, oh, actually, he didn't. He didn't cheat at all. Ooh. YCS Pittsburgh 2017. I think this is the first time a deck got 100% representation in the top 32. And while that sounds bad, what's worst is the ban list that precedes this event was supposed to hit Zoo, only to put Rat Pier to 2. The list after only hit Norden to 0. For what it's worth, Draco, Zodiac, and Zodiac are like completely different decks. Zodiac in a lot of these decks just means you're playing like a minimum number of cards to get to Dryden. But yeah, Zoo being in everything was crazy. God, we're doing this again. What are your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh controversies? A literal crime. Put that on stream. Quick. I don't know if it counts, but the entire debate around Max C. It's not talked about as much anymore because we all fucking hate it, but there sure are some people who want to keep the meta decks in check. I'm sorry, if you like this card, you're just out of your mind. You're just out of your mind. Oh. This was a huge controversy at the time. So Mind Crush was changed to no longer allow you to look at your opponent's hand for confirmation. The concept was that you could literally just tell your opponent you didn't have it. Obviously, in practice, you would only use Mind Crush if you knew that your opponent had a specific card. But people were like, no, the card is unplayable now. You know, years after it was playable in any capacity anyway. This was wild, yeah. Brazil had trouble importing new product around 2018, so Summon Sork was not legal for their events for a time. This happens occasionally when one, like, zone doesn't get an individual card. Usually it's something inconsequential, but I remember when EU couldn't play with Link Haribo for a while either. Here we go. There was a lot of fan outcry about YCS Top 32s being played via Battle Pack Draft during early Arc V era Yu-Gi-Oh! It made it hard for players to get a grasp of what the best deck was when nothing could technically win a YCS, or to figure out where decks placed in Top 32. They should have just published the Swiss outcomes instead of being like, here's the order, you know, designated by a Battle Pack Draft, but I really did like the draft portion of YCSs. I miss this a lot. This got this guy banned. This was fucked up. Oh, the Carly Carmine cult thing. This has been blown massively out of proportion by the general Yu-Gi-Oh community. There's a lot of like videos that are like, Carly Carmine was going to be a huge character, but her VA, it turned out, had to be canned because she was involved in a cult. It was like, there's just no way to prove or falsify any of that. In 2010 or 2011, during an Orlando regional, Konami events weren't able to be held at a specific chain of hotels due to Florida Yu-Gi-Oh players stealing an alligator from their pond. I think on one of my other videos, Vera dug up a screenshot. Ugh. Yeah, for a short amount of time, people were unclear as to whether the materials under an Xyz monster counted as being on the field. If they did, Sangan would trigger when detached, and a tour guide would be the craziest card ever. If they didn't, Sangan wouldn't trigger on detach, and tour guide would be the craziest card ever. It was decided pretty quickly that it didn't trigger it, but for a couple of very weird locals, you were allowed to play some silly stuff. The first time pendulums were released, people were trying to summon Jinzo with it. They were like, what if I summon a floodgate monster? Oh! This was amazing. So if you're unfamiliar, Antoine Griezmann was, for a short period of time, kind of like a household name in the Yu-Gi-Oh community. And that's because he came out as like, oh, you know, I watched Yu-Gi-Oh when I was a kid. Konami loved this, and so they sent Lithium over to interview him and took a bunch of promotional pictures. This was about 1 week before he got involved in a super high-profile racism scandal, and they canceled a bunch of plans, including him getting a card designed after him. That's right, folks. Our Post Malone was too racist to continue to be our community ambassador. All right? I don't know this one. I'm so sorry, Fuji. I do not know this one. Who? Not. I will do this one on stream, but this ain't going in the video. Corey Roca saying he would commit a shooting if he didn't win YCS Atlanta 2017, and then he won. It's like if Babe Ruth was like one of the Columbine guys. Whew, that was a close one. Some people on Reddit for a little while were trying to figure out a way to make an FTK with Yujo friendship by making their hand as disgusting as possible and activating a combo that forces your opponent to accept the handshake. This was rectified when Konami clarified they only have to agree to the concept of a handshake. Like a handshake in the abstract. Would they shake your hand? Yes, but they don't have to perform it. Okay, so I can't find old event information, but in 2013, OCE was impromptu cut down from 9 rounds of Swiss to 7 because Konami only had the event hall until 8 p.m. local time in one day to run the entire event, meaning if you went X1-1 with bad tiebreakers, you would miss Top Cut. Oh, no. That's like the old CSMs. As a young kid, the verse ban list was controversial because we didn't understand the concept yet. Yeah, no, the first ban list was like a huge step because previously Konami was like, I mean, we're not going to ban cards. We can limit their use so they're not determining every game. But after a while, it became clear you kind of had to. More. Stop putting actionable shit on here, please. Most controversial has to be the effects of the 90s satanic panic. I don't think that that's true. I think that we largely avoided it somehow. The ban list being separated. Yes. Wait, I just played this guy on fucking Jank Bank. Hold up. I just played this guy on Jank Bank. Ease, it was a good one, but we already did it. So yeah, for a long period of time, there was not a separated ban list. And then in September of 2013, the OCG and the TCG had a different list for some reason. And we've been like that ever since. I still would like to see a unified ban list. It really takes a lot of the fun out of the game to not only know when cards are coming, what those cards are, but also how they will be dealt with. It's just like, oh, cool. We're playing with a timer. This was not a controversy, but the police did find that people were selling methamphetamine. Oh, no, wait. Cocaine. They were selling cocaine in Leov packs. The police were first alerted when they found someone purchasing Leov packs. Here's the fucking Griezmann post. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh, this is a really good one. The 99 Tokyo Dome riots. During this event, an exclusive pack was to be sold where the head of Exodia, the last piece to be released, could be found for the first and only time. The Dome hit well over capacity, with 55,000 people showing up to buy cards. They had one station, so the lines became crazy long. Many of the people grew upset and surrounded the Dome. This led to the station closing down sale of the packs, which made those in line angrier and led to a massive riot which required police intervention to stop. 2 people were hospitalized, and it made national headlines. Here's an LA Times post about it. Holy fuck. Oh my god. This was maybe the stupidest controversy ever. During I think the last Master Duel KC Cup equivalent, the first place person went on his Xbox, turned off crossplay, and farmed children. This is a feature that exists in Master Duel. He made use of it, and for all of his unbelievable efforts, he received nothing. There weren't rewards for this tournament. But everyone was like, this is a crime. We have been wronged. They disabled it later, too. Hilarious. He got death threats. He did. Yeah. Oh, geez, whatever this was, something actionable as well. Oh, you all are addicted to posting stuff that will get me in legal trouble. Holy fucking shit. I ain't never doing any one of these again. Bunch of interesting stuff in here for sure. But I'm sure that the most powerful Yu-Gi-Oh controversy has yet to be unearthed. Tune in next week when we make PPG List 2? I don't think that fucking PPG even does events anymore. I don't know. Did you watch this from the 2020 Discord Remote Duel Clown Fiesta? This is my video. No. This is me. There I am. With the addition of companions, Magic the Gathering now is an extra deck, removing one of the main points of differentiation between Yu-Gi-Oh! And its biggest competitor. Solution, the extra deck 2. Kirem at Choice Specs. Let me actually see if I can find it. One of my favorite things I ever made. We should 734. Damn it. Talk about remote dueling.
Yesterday, April 30th, Konami released a guide on how to remote duel. This made many people very angry and has been widely regarded as a bad move. Within a matter of hours, all resources related to remote dueling had been updated to ensure people weren't able to do it, and the associated Discord had been shuttered indefinitely. Let me try to explain what happened. This one should be easy to answer. After all, we've got an entire page in front of us with the details. Let's check it out. With lockdowns and social distancing them get it on PC or smart device to connect to. We'll also need a Discord local dueling. There, as far as the information we've been given so far, are no plans to host a large-scale event using this system. 2, tournaments abiding this rule are sanctioned and do award prizing. And 3, playing a game with this mechanism requires a webcam, an internet connection capable of streaming, and access to the associated Discord. More on that in a second. 2 reasons. Firstly, OTSs are the lifeblood of Yu-Gi-Oh! Sure, regionals and nationals are a nice goal to aspire towards, but nothing replaces consistent flesh-and-blood Yu-Gi-Oh! With a low entry fee with friends. Many of these OTSs operate with razor-thin margins in terms of product sales, and without a customer base, a ton of them are at risk of shuttering indefinitely. This is a way for some OTSs to charge entry to tournaments they couldn't otherwise hold. The other reason is a little more cynical. Despite demand for cards being at an all-time low, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has never been stronger. ProPlay Games hosts weekly free tournaments. Live is hosting online events with white-style cardboard to people for yesterday, they opened the Discord. Now listen, I'm not here to blame anyone in particular, but you know your audience. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are unique insofar as they have to be tightly moderated, or else they'll shitpost accordingly. This is the rules page for the Discord. You may notice there's no threat of banning. This was immediately a problem, and became worse once it was clear there were no mods online. Within minutes, everyone was shitposting in every channel, leading to the greatest addendum I've ever seen. God bless you, Matt.
Please do not swear in text channels.
I'm not here to blame anyone in particular, but you know your audience. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are unique insofar as they have to be tightly moderated, or else they'll shitpost accordingly. This is the rules page for the worst once it was clear there were no mods online.
So this is, they wanted detailed product feedback in issue and how to fix sections.
In minutes, everyone was shitposting.
This was, they asked for, they had a deck list sharing server.
In every channel leading.
And then people started sharing their fucking Kirem builds.
To the greatest addendum I've ever seen.
Deceive. Please
God bless you, Matt.
Text channels.
So remote dueling is not easy. If you need a lesson about what can go wrong when playing card games via Skype, ask any Commander player and they'll tell you. To aid in this endeavor, they built a bot named had a couple of problems. The first is that it didn't work. It was meant to auto-assign you a role based on your location, which it stopped doing almost immediately. It was also responsible for setting up random duels, but it never really had that capacity. Finally, it was meant to help direct you towards OTSs, but, you know, didn't have any registered. Oh, one more thing about the bot. It was public. Shpee invited it to a dummy server.
Still has this, by the way. Still has the bot.
So anyone who set up a Discord server in the past knows above all else, there are 2 things you have to do. Disable TTS and disable @everyone. This was not done, making the first 2 hours the Discord was live noisy and unusable. There were a few more minor issues. You could reset your own nickname, for example, but they paled in comparison to those ones. All it'd take is using a Discord template from a competent user, or hiring someone with knowledge of how Discord works. They had a Yugi-tuber role that was invite-only, and I wasn't invited!
They invited a lot of people with a lot less subs than me.
Okay, this one isn't particularly bad, I'm just salty. The issue I think you've probably independently come to is rulings. How am I meant to sphere mode my opponent, for example? What happens with impermanence in the 4
Yeah. This was such a wonderful period in Yu-Gi-Oh! Please do not swear in text channels. Jerome playing Edo Pro. My name, Jeff. Farfa Chinque, by the way. Oh, good. Farfa viewers. I got top 32 at an MBT tournament. It's a Lundredy. This was maybe the most fun 2 hours of my life. Ugh. All right, that was fun. You're my present this year. Incredible. Thank you. All right. I'm heading out. Thank you all for stopping by. Had a gay old time. Sorry about the Doug thing. We'll work on it. We'll figure something up. We already wrapped up the vid. We're going to do the raffle real quick. So, the winner is Final Crash 180. Final Crash 180. Are you here? Oh, wow. They are. Great. I will send you a PM, and I will get your stuff to you. Very rigged. Very rigged. Goodbye. Good luck. See you later. Is anyone else streaming? Ooh, I gotta throw you over to kick.tv. To kick.tv. Head-to-Head Battles is streaming, and their title is Let's Talk About What Happened.
Oh, they
What happened? Trish is streaming. Live to Diamond 1. Oh, Dragon Link. That's cool. Yeah, we'll do that.